All right, Shalawam family. First and foremost, I want to give all praises, all glory, and all honor to the Most High God, whose name is Yahawah. Of course, I do so in the name of His only begotten Son, Hamashiach Yahawashi, who the world ignorantly calls Jesus Christ. It's your brother Ahrayahla. And man, oh man, man, oh man, oh man. Right? Let's get this right. Let me get this. Okay, yeah, here we go. All praise to the Most High. All right, family, as you're coming in, right? If you're new to the channel, right, you can't, none of you evil niggas who just love controversy, you niggas cannot come into this chat and start typing in the keyboard. If you have not been subscribed for at least a month, take that as you will, okay? All right, so, man, let me tell you something, family. We are living in perilous times, right? We are living in perilous times, right? There are evil men, all right, in our midst. And, you know, I had a couple of brothers reach out to me and say, you know what, when you first dropped the first bit of evidence, I was a little skeptical. I was on the fence. But after all of this, man, after hearing the sister's testimony and seeing the evidence that was presented, man, listen, they had to apologize, right? And some of you niggas just have so much pride, right? You're not going to apologize, right? You know, in previous videos, I brought out, hey, this nigga, this evil nigga who has a fetish for the black woman getting dominated by the white man, right? That his wife, right? One of his wives, right? A woman that he's been with since they were both teenagers, right? A woman that he's been with and has 3 children with. The mother of his first 2 children, I said on here that she just gave birth to a Edomite's baby. And I said, I dare any of these niggas to say I'm lying. I dare any of these niggas to tell me say I'm lying, right? And none of these niggas have come out and said that I'm lying. Why? Because I'm not up here capping. Unlike Donnie Boy, unlike Alizar Bun Lawyer, aka the Gorilla CuckBrew, Gorilla Shebrew, Gorilla Hebrew, right? Unlike him, I don't have to spin motherfucking narratives, right? I don't have to get up in here in front of the camera and lie to you people. I don't have time for that, right? I'm a grown-ass man, right? With a wife, a child on the way, right? I actually have a career, okay? Something Alizar knows nothing about. He's a fucking jailbird, right? He's a fucking college, not even college, a high school fucking dropout who took a couple of courses at a community college, nigga. The fuck? Community college? Nigga, that's grade 13, nigga. I have a career, a wife, a camp that I'm building with my Akim, right? We actually doing the work. We actually showing our people that we love them, right? Not abusing them, right? But I say all this to say this, family, you know what I mean? We are living in perilous times, right? There are evil men who are crept in unawares, right? Who've gotten fame. And the Most High God is against you, Alizar, right? You piece of shit. The Most High God's against you. You know, and the nigga thinks that he's so smart, right? And he's got a lot of you people fooled because a lot of you niggas are not that bright, right? A lot of you niggas are not that bright. Let me pull up my YouTube, right? Let's go here real quick. Boom. Right. Let's present. And I just want to say something, right? You people are truly, truly full of shit. Okay? And you may say, Ahrayahla, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that the people are full of shit? I put out a video, right? Straight, pure edification, right? Pure edification. Here we go. Boom. Let's go ahead and boom. Right, here's my channel, right? If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe, right? Make sure you subscribe, right? You know, when I do future lives, all right, you will not have you won't have the restrictions of having to be a subscriber for a month to comment. But because of the nature of this video and because of the nature of you evil motherfuckers in the nation of Israel, right? You so-called Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans, you people who killed the prophets, right? You people who, you niggas made Moses want to die. He begged the Lord to kill him because of dealing with you niggas. Because of dealing with you niggas and your ancestors, your evil motherfucking ancestors. Moses, the most meek man that the scripture said that ever walked on the earth. He wanted the Most High to kill him because of how evil you niggas are, right? So this video right here, right? The Sister Masala's story, right? I call her Susanna, right? Susanna's testimony, surviving the predator, right? This video, not even 24 hours, has over, right now, right here on YouTube, it says 23,000 views. This video has 24.9 thousand views. 24.9 thousand views because you people love controversy. You people love the tea. You want to know all, you want to know everything. You niggas are so concerned about this situation. And of course, this situation had to be brought out to the light. Don't get me wrong, right? But you niggas are full of fucking shit. This video right here, the truth about eternal life. I had to even change the title of the video. The title of the video was originally The Truth About Eternal Life. I had to change the title. Is eternal life for all races? Here's the truth. Hasn't even cracked 1,000 views. 5 days. Hasn't cracked 1,000 views. This video right here, the former righteousness of the wicked shall not be remembered. Right? This is a scriptural breakdown. Only 1.7 thousand views. But you niggas love controversy. You love controversy. And then you got this sick homosexual, this sick bastard right here, Peggy Sue over here. Let me, and for anyone who want to chat shit and say, "Oh, why are you kicking the man while he down?" Let me bring out the Bible for you, stupid niggas, man. Right? Because I swear, you Israelites, y'all drive me up a wall. Where how full of shit y'all are, right? Let's go to the book of Isaiah chapter 28, right? Y'all love going to Isaiah 28, right? A lot of you niggas don't know what Isaiah 28 even means, right? So let's start here from verse 9, right? Isaiah 28 verse 9. Whom shall he teach knowledge? And whom shall he make to understand doctrine? Them that are weaned from the milk and drawn from the breast, right? The milk is the sincere milk, right? The first principles of the oracles of God. That's what the milk is. All right. The law of God, something that a lot of you niggas don't do. Right? Alazar clearly does not do. It says, for precept must be upon precept, precept upon precept, line upon line, line upon line, here a little and there a little. Right? You niggas call, oh, precept. You're going to bring out something in goddamn Paul. The word precept means commandment. Paul's epistles are not commandment. Just so you so-called Hebrew Israelites know. Right? That's not what a precept is. But let's keep going. It says, for precept must be upon precept, precept upon precept, line upon line, here a little and there a little. For with stammering lips and another tongue will he speak to this people. Right? So the Most High God spoke to our fathers in times past by the mouth of the prophets, and the prophets spoke Hebrew. Right? The writer of Hebrews says in these last days, right, he has spoken to us by his son, Yahawashi, who also spoke Hebrew. Right? But you niggas don't know Hebrew. Imagine that. Hebrew Israelites don't know Hebrew. None of you niggas know. Hey, guys, I want to, speaking of Hebrew, right? This piece of shit, right? This evil nigga, Alazar Bunloya, a.k.a. Peggy Sue, a.k.a. Gorilla CuckBrew. This piece of shit who got up in front of you all and said, man, I put you niggas before my kids, man. I put you niggas before my kids, man. I put you before everything, man. Fake ass fucking tears. Nigga, fuck you. And fuck anyone who supports him. Right? This nigga, right, who admittedly has put this work before his wife and children, before everything. This nigga who is a chief priest, Shar. I was talking to a brother. Shout out to my brother War, right? House of War, right? Shout out to that brother and his family, man. Beautiful family. See, the brother War is an example of righteous polygyny. What Alazar Barloya has demonstrated is he's not a polygynist. He's just a freaky ass, frog ass nigga. He's a freaky ass nigga. He's a 69 god. Hey, run for your life, right? But I was talking to my brother War, right? And he was telling me about a time when he was back here in Atlanta, right? He's no longer in Atlanta, right? And him and his family did a lot for that school, right? Over in Atlanta. And he was telling me, he said, Alazar's daughter came up to me and asked me, what does Abba mean? Because his daughter, War's daughter, called him Abba. This piece of shit, Alazar Barloya, right? His daughter doesn't even know what the word Abba means. You know why? Because he has not been an Abba. He has not been a father. He admittedly put you people he's never met a day in his life before everything. And this is the nigga that y'all want to bolster up. This is the nigga that you guys want to praise. This is the nigga who, this fat nigga Poetic Flacco, right, from No Jumper, this stuttering piece of shit, this fat, that nigga like he stink. This nigga going just top tier, just meat licking. Gorilla Hebrew. Actually, let me just show y'all, right? Because we're gonna get back here into this. And this is why, right? I'm ridiculing this nigga. This is why I'm mocking this nigga. Right? Actually, before we go into Poetic Flacco's video, right, which Alazar then flipped to try to make himself seem like he's like Christ, right? Let's finish breaking this down, right? So it says, for with stammering lips and with another tongue will he speak to this people. The Most High God spoke to us in Hebrew. You Hebrew Israelites don't know Hebrew. Alazar does not know Hebrew. Didn't even teach his daughter what the word Abba means. Imagine that. But this is the nigga this nigga had the fucking audacity to have a premiere about the Matrix and marriage. Who the hell is this nigga? Who is this nigga? I feel like Mace, man. I feel like Murder Mace, man. Yo, who is this nigga? This fucking piece of shit, right? Who put his image and put out this curated life and this character of Gorilla Hebrew. Nigga, you're a goddamn baboon. A goddamn chimpanzee. Motherfucker, a gorilla? Get the fuck out of here, right? This nigga didn't even teach his daughter what the word Abba means. Because he's no Abba. He's no father, right? So let's look into Hebrew real quick, right? Here we are in Isaiah 28, right? With stammering lips, right? What does this word mean, right? La'ig, mocking. From Strong's H3932, a buffoon, mocker, stammering. See how it's used? So guess what? That's why I'm mocking this bitch ass nigga. Because he's a absolute disgrace. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga, man. Is this your king? Is this your priest? Is this your chief priest? All you silly niggas who still waving that Sakari banner, is this your chief priest? And the nigga he put in charge ain't no better, right? Listen, he ain't no better, right? He's definitely not this freaky nigga, right? Definitely not this piece of shit, right? This nigga who's begging for a pegging, right? But he's a piece of shit too. Any nigga that stands with this nigga who can get up in front of the nation and say he's still my chief, you're a piece of shit. And though hand join in hand, the wicked will not go unpunished. Right? When the Most High God destroy this nigga and you niggas are in his vicinity, yeah. Right? So that's why I'm mocking this nigga. Right? That's why I make thumbnails like this, right? With his receding hairline. You'll never find blum 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 a hairline like mine. See, this nigga has to hatfish you, right? He got a hatfish you, right? Listen, I could take this turban off, right? And y'all see what I'm working with, right? But this piece of shit, right? With this goddamn mega mind cranium. Nigga over here talking all this big tough stuff, right? I'll teach you niggas how to get to a bet. Oh, this nigga, oh, y'all playing with my bank account. And we're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that because he got a lot of you stupid niggas fooled. Right? A lot of you stupid niggas fooled, right? But so this is why I'm mocking this stupid nigga, right? Again, this is the mother over here to the left in the pink with the matching outfit with fucking Malibu's Most Wanted with a turban on his head. Nigga, move this nigga right here, this devil right here that this sister Naya is now engaged to after giving birth to his baby because Alazar, right, is a cuck, and his fantasy is to see the black woman dominated by a white man, and then for those black women to then dominate him. Just a sick nigga, right? She done went into the arms of Malibu's Most Wanted, B-Rab. Right? We got B-Rab over here. The nigga moved from San Diego. San Diego. Didn't Alazar live in San Diego? Didn't Sakari start in San Diego? This nigga moved from San Diego to Atlanta, right? To be with his wife. And he was okay with it. Because he's a sick piece of shit. And he's no chief priest. Right? So again, this is why I'm mocking this bitch ass nigga. Because the Most High God said that this is how he would talk to our people. In another tongue, right? Where I'm speaking English right now. Right? That's different from Hebrew. And guess what? I'm mocking this nigga. I'm mocking your beloved chief priest. Because the nigga is evil. And all you niggas who fucking side with him, you're just as evil. Right? And you see this, and you see this sister right here over to the right, glowing, right? This daughter of Levi, this daughter of Zion, right? This nigga want to talk about fumbling a bag, right? That the sister right here in the middle, right? Taking the mirror selfie, right? Shout out to the sister Janae, right? For exposing this fuck nigga, right? He said that she fumbled the bag. No, nigga, you fumbled the bag. You fumbled a righteous woman, a woman that wanted to just be a good wife. But because you're so goddamn sick and twisted, right? You've destroyed everything you've touched, Alazar. I mean, Hophni. Right? So let's get into it, man. Right? So you niggas love controversy, right? 24, almost 25,000 views, right? In less than 24 hours. Bravo, Israel. Bravo. Right? But a video with pure edification, a video that I worked since before all of this shit happened. I've been working on this lesson since February 19th. Have slides, audio of every single Bible verse. Damn near. Over 40 something scriptures. An hour of just pure edification. You niggas couldn't even 1,000 you niggas couldn't watch it. But guess what? 25, almost 25,000 of you pieces of shit. Now we're now at 25.1 thousand views on this video with over 10,000 watch hours. You people are full of shit. You hate the word of God. You hate edification. You love controversy. You niggas love the shade room. And then you got stupid niggas talking about, oh, he's trying to be the Wendy Williams of Israel. Oh, TMZ. Listen, if these fucking elders and these so-called leaders who you guys uphold, right? Who you guys get on your knees for and just dick ride every fucking day of your life. If these niggas, right, actually push forth judgment in this community, right, actually put evil out of Israel as the Bible tells us to, listen, I wouldn't have to step up and do what the fuck you niggas should have been doing, right? But let's get into it, right? Let's go to Mr. CuckBrew's page, right? Oh, I thought he wasn't going to. I thought he wasn't going to Passover, but the nigga got a Passover documentary full of it. So let's watch this, guys.
I think is one of like the most impactful, important men. I think in the.
Let me get ones in the chat. Let me see. Let me get ones in the chat to make sure you guys can hear the video. Shout out to my brother Young Bundles, aka Higher Mind, right? House of Bread, right? Shout out to my brother. Listen, they don't got me in my bag today. You niggas don't got me in my bag today. All right, we got the ones in the chat. All praise to the Most High, right? Let's look at this. Look at this fat nigga right here. Now, I granted, right? Granted, Flacco don't know no better. Flacco don't know no better, right? And this is definitely an older video, right? Because Flacco has lost some weight. I'll give him that, right? But look what this piece of shit right here, Peggy Sue, right? Let's get Peggy back on the screen, right? Mr. Begging for a pegging. Goddamn Batiman. Chief priest, not so vanilla Hebrew, aka the Batiman, right? Let's look at what he did.
A guy that I think is one of like the most impactful, important men, I think, in American history, which is Guerrilla Hebrew, right? Yeah. When you meet Guerrilla Hebrew, you feel like you meet Jesus. He's stoic, he's wise, he's calm, the stature, bro. Like when you meet him, bro, like and you feel the energy and the aura. Like you met Jesus when you met that. It felt like Jesus. You feel me? A guy that I think is one of.
So I'm not gonna kill Flacco too much, right? Because Flacco don't know no better, right? Flacco's, you know what I mean, he's Flacco, right? But for this fat homosexual, this nigga that's begging for a pegging, right? And guess what? I've heard through the grapevine that you finna crash out, right? Them superpowers getting neutralized. I can only watch, but I'm not gonna watch in silence, right? The famous Israelite we once knew is looking terrible now, spiraling. You're moving just like a degenerate. Every antic is feeling distasteful. Nigga, you're not calculated, bro. You're not calculated. You're not smarter than me. You're not, and he's trying to outsmart you people, Israel. He's trying to outsmart you niggas, right? But nigga, you can do all the PR, all you can create all this content, right? You can put it behind paywalls all you want because the money's drying up, nigga. The money is funny over there, nigga. But you want to talk money, bitch ass nigga. Let's take a look at the comments, right? And this is why I'm so upset, right? If only he knew what a piece of shit you are. More like Cesare Borgia than actual Jesus. That's a fact. Because Cesare Borgia was a sexual deviant, just like Peggy Sue over here. Right? Well respected. Definitely a historical figure for years to come. This person right here, you're an idiot. Congratulations, you played yourself. Right? It's a good feeling. There is a calmness. Shalawam, kings. Alton Obey, you're an idiot. This silly sister, right? Just this silly sister, right? Actually, let's get a Bible verse because there's a lot of you silly sisters, right? So this is the book of 2 Timothy. Oh, we're gonna come back to these comments, all right? Let's go to 2 Timothy real quick, right? 2 Timothy. Let's get some Bible. Let's get some scriptures real quick. 2 Timothy 3. It says, this know also that in the last days, perilous times shall come. Again, guys, what did I say when we first started the show? That we are in perilous times, right? We're in perilous times. For men shall be lovers of their own selves. And isn't that just indicative of Mr. Peggy over here, right? Let's go to the original thumbnail, right? Look how he's just crafted all these, he's just a content curator. He was the content czar over at CZYN Network, right? Right? He's a lover of himself, right? Covetous, boasters. The nigga got up in front of the camera to, I pulled 300. This is my best year. $389,000, right? The year before, $200,000. You got all this motherfucking money, but I was just talking to an officer over at a former officer of Sakari, Atlanta. And you niggas, your chief stooge is trying to shake down the brothers in Atlanta, right? To give more, right? To give 10% of their income, right? Instead of the $100, right? Because the internet kept going out at the school, right? The lights were off at the school, but you make $389,000. You're making all this fucking money. You can't stop an eviction process, right? But you can be on the goddamn internet. You can be on Instagram Live, right? To a woman that you called an adulteress, and you in her comments talking about, let's go to the dealership, baby. But you make all this money, right? Yeah, right. Just boast it in front of all y'all. And a lot of you niggas ate it up. Just yum, ate it up. Because you're fucking idiots. I feel like I'm in a goddamn circus every day in this goddamn community. You niggas are fucking stupid. Right? And here's the thing, right? Flacco, right? Flacco has a soundbite, right? And I agree with Flacco. He says we must tell stupid people that they're stupid immediately. And I agree with Flacco on that point. But on this point, Flacco, oh bro, you are far off the mark, my guy. If only you knew, Flacco, right? Let's get back into it, right? So, for men shall be lovers of their own selves, covetous, boasters, proud, blasphemers. This nigga got up, he was just on No Jumper with Poetic Flacco, right? On all these different podcasts, right? Putting on for the Israelite community. Nigga, you blaspheme the name of the Most High God. And now you're blaspheming his son's name. Trying to compare yourself to him. Nigga, you're like your father, the devil, nigga. That's who the fuck you are. Right? And again, guys, I'm a family. Just so you guys know, I'm gonna go into some of the details of how all this shit transpired, right? But a couple hours ago, I got a phone call, right? Because Mr. Peggy Sue, Mr. Cruising for a Bruising, Mr. Begging for a Pegging himself, right? Oh, he's ready to crash out, right? He's ready to crash out. He's gonna try to fucking throw mud on a whole bunch of people's names, right? Why? Because guess what? He does not have the balls. He cannot answer point for point. He cannot disprove anything that was said in that Sister Masala's testimony. Not a single thing, right? So what is he going to do? Like the devil that he is, he's falling. He's falling. He can't get up. Listen, let's get life alert for this nigga, right? Life alert. Help me, I'm falling. I can't get up. That's guerrilla fucking Hebrew for you, right? Fucking life alert, right? So as he's falling, right? You know what he's going to do? He's trying to take as many of you stupid motherfuckers right off the cliff with him, right into the goddamn abyss with him. But y'all not smart. Y'all not smart enough to see that this nigga's playing games, right? This. I think Paul wrote this specifically with him in mind. For men shall be lovers of their own selves, covetous, boasters, proud, blasphemers, disobedient to parents, unthankful, unholy. Guys, your chief priest, when asked by his wife, right, and there's nothing wrong, I mean, seeing what your husband and your wife's turn-ons are, I mean, sexually, right? There's nothing wrong with that. The sister asked him, what's his biggest turn-ons? Treachery is at the top of the list. Oh yeah, treachery. Also, very enthusiastic and slutty and immoral behavior. A chief priest who's supposed to be holy His turn-ons are treachery. Exhibit A. Right? Exhibit A. He loves the treachery, guys. And just overall slutty behavior. Right? If you guys watched the video, Sister Masala's testimony in full, you would have seen. Right? You would have seen screenshots of this nigga saying, I reintroduced this to Naya. Right? Just so you guys who are confused, Naya is this sister in pink with the white man. Who this nigga, through his lust and his deep, sick, and twisted fetish, pushed her right into his hands. Yeah. Yep. But he did not bank on her falling in love with him and getting pregnant. So guess what? She got pregnant with another man's baby before, right? He done had that baby around, right? That baby was at Passover, right? He got it on his page, got it on his YouTube, on his Instagram. I can't see his Instagram no more because the bitch ass nigga blocked me, right? But guess what? I still got eyes, nigga. Still see what you're doing, nigga. Yeah, right. But this bitch ass nigga, this piece of shit, just was A-okay with it. But guess what? He was not planning on her falling in love and going the boyfriend route. I just wanted her to be a little slutty. Just wanted her to be a little slut. Why? Because his turn-ons are slutty, immoral, and treacherous behavior, right? You fucking sicko. So guys, he is the most unholy nigga ever. Right? We're gonna get another precept real quick. We're gonna come back here to 2 Timothy, right? Let's go to one of Paul's other epistles, right? Because I got all you stupid a lot of you stupid niggas like, oh, you're calling for his death. Oh, mercy. Did Apostle Paul say have mercy on niggas like this? Let's read the Bible. Something that you stupid niggas don't do, right? 1 Corinthians chapter 5 and verse 1. It is reported commonly that there is fornication among you, right? Let's look at what the word for fornication is. Porneia. Oh, is not Chief Priest Alazar Bun Lawyer, aka Peggy Sue? What did he not send links to pornographic videos on Twitter to his wife of black women being dominated by white men? So, porneia. Fornication, right? And just for the record, all you brothers who have a porn addiction, you have an addiction to fornication. And you're going to die unless you repent. So wisen up. Don't be like this piece of shit. This fat bundle of sticks. This maggot with an F. Don't be like this maggot. Right? So Paul, right, here's a report of fornication amongst the church of Corinth. And such fornication as is not so much as named among the Gentiles, that one should have his father's wife. Now, having sex with your father's wife is evil as all hell. Having one wife engage in cuckery, right? Which goes, and just so you guys know, when we go into the book of Revelation, Yahawashi talks about those who have the doctrine of the Nicolaitans, right? When you go into that, yeah, what Alazar is into, yeah, it's the doctrine of the Nicolaitans, right? But that's for another day, right? That would be a lesson on edification. That's something that you niggas don't fucking like, right? You just like the controversy. You just want to see Ahrayahla roar. Right, you just want to see me, right, spaz. Niggas talk about, oh, we going Ahrayahla. I'm a fucking roar because I'm a fucking lion. Y'all niggas didn't know what my name meant? Lion of God, nigga. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a fucking roar. Why? Because surely oppression maketh a wise man mad. Right? And you niggas, your hearts have been destroyed because you think you've gotten some gifts from this evil nigga. Right? So here's the Apostle Paul, right? Writing to the church of Corinth about what they wrote to him about a nigga in their camp, a nigga in their congregation, in their church that had sex with his father's wife. Right? Didn't say his mother, right? It said his father's wife. Kind of like what Reuben did, right? And you got all these silly Reubenites over in Sakari, right? Talking about the one. Oh, the one. Well, guess what Yahawashi said? The first shall be last and the last shall be first. Stupid. You Reubenites should really humble the fuck down. Because our father, Jacob, cursed you niggas. That's why you niggas are unstable as fuck. Right? But anyway, let's get back into this, right? 1 Corinthians 5:2. And ye are puffed up and have not rather mourned, that he that hath done this deed might be taken away from among you. This piece of shit, this maggot with an F, this nigga needs to be taken out of our community. He should not have a place of acceptance in the Hebrew Israelite community, right? We should not have countless brothers and sisters saying stupid shit like this. He will rise. He is the most spiritual leader of our people. Are you fucking Carla Yasharahla, sis? Wake up. This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen, right? The Apostle Paul says, a nigga like this who's done such gross fornication, get him the fuck out of here. Get him away from the church, right? Let's keep going. Verse 3, for I verily, as absent in body, but present in spirit, have judged already, as though I were present concerning him that have done this deed, and the deeds of this piece of shit, this maggot with an F. This nigga's new name is Baboon Hebrew. Gorilla Baboon, right? Because he's a goddamn buffoon, right? No fucking gorilla. The hell out of here. Right? Let's keep going. A nigga that has done this deed, Paul was able to judge this matter very easily. Nigga, get this nigga the fuck out of here. Right? In the name of our Lord Yahawashi HaMashiach, when ye are gathered together in my spirit with the power of our Lord Yahawashi HaMashiach, to deliver such an one unto Satan, for what purpose, you might ask? For the destruction of the flesh. Paul would say, get that nigga the fuck out of here, right? Deliver him to Satan so that he can die. Alazar Bun Lawyer, aka Gorilla Hebrew, aka Peggy Sue, you're going to die. The Most High God is going to kill you. Oh, and I pray it is the most slow, painful death imaginable, because you are evil and you are a piece of shit and you are a cancer to this community and you are a deceiver. You're a devil. You are the devil that the Bible speaks of. That's what listen, guys, I did not write this. I'm just reading the Bible. But I know you guys are gonna hate me, but it's fine. I'm cool with it. All right, listen, I'm cool with being hated. I'm very cool. I love it, right? Because Hamashiach Yahawashi says, blessed art thou when men shall revile you and speak all manners of evil against you for righteousness' sake. Right? And he says the inverse of that, right? Woe unto thee when men shall speak all well of you, for so did they do to the false prophets. So, yeah, the Apostle Paul said, yeah, deliver this bitch nigga, Alizé, over to Satan for the destruction of his flesh, that the spirit may be saved in the day of the Lord. Maybe. I don't think it will be, for a plethora of reasons. Okay, just for the record, I don't think his spirit's going to be what we shall see, right? And let's get back to 2 Timothy. So again, 2 Timothy 3:1. This know also that in the last days, perilous times shall come. We are here in the last days. We are fourth in motherfucking inches, right? We have a few seconds left on the clock. It says, for men shall be lovers of their own selves, covetous, boasters, proud, blasphemers, disobedient to parents, unthankful, unholy, without natural affection. Guys, is wanting your wife to be to trade on you, right? Yeah, I I got caught up in this fetish, and with the black women trading on us, and first I was upset, then I was aroused. Is that a natural affection to want to see who you teach and preach, which I believe that the so-called black women, right, that the so-called Hispanic women, that the so-called Native American, the daughters of Zion, who are God's greatest creation, greatest gift to the earth, who the Most High God has set above all women on the face of the earth. You want to see them get dominated by who the Bible calls the basis of human beings, the residue of the heathen, the devil that the Bible speaks of? You get off on the daughters of Zion, the best women on the planet Earth, getting dominated by the devil that the Bible speaks of. And then you want those same black women, those same Israelite women, those same daughters of Zion to come and dominate you. You are a sick piece of shit. Oh, man. And I cannot wait till you are rid out of our community. And any of you stupid niggas say, oh, y'all is full of hate. And listen, I love the daughters of Zion more than I love that nigga. I do love him. Don't get me wrong. Right? And the Bible defines love as keeping God's commandments. This nigga does not keep God's commandments. He hates God. He's an enemy of God. He's an enemy of our people. He's an enemy of our nation. We are a laughing stock because of this piece of shit. Because of this evil nigga. You niggas rather me warn the wolf than warn the sheep. I will not. So again, in the last days, perilous times, right? Just men who will be lovers of self without natural affection, truce breakers, false accusers. This nigga got up in front of you guys, went in front of a camera, and said out of his mouth that I starve my wife, that she has to sneak and eat in her bathroom. The nigga just made that up. Me and my wife have a whole cooking page called Brew Kitchen, _ Brew Kitchen. Follow us on Instagram. Y'all saw just last week, right? I smoked a tri-tip brisket style, right? I didn't show you guys the final product, right? Didn't show you the plate, the spread, the smorgasbord, the spread that I gave, right? When I gave my wife that beautiful plate. See, I care about the plating, you know what I mean? I'm gonna plate it properly, right? I'm gonna clean off the rim of the plate, right? I actually do most of the cooking in the house. But this nigga got in front of a camera and lied to you niggas and said that I starve my wife. And some of you niggas are stupid enough to motherfucking believe it. Because he's a false accuser. Incontinent, fierce, despises of those that are good. He hates me. He hates his wife. He hates his children. Because he has not sent them a motherfucking dime since February 26th. Because he is a piece of shit. And he's a lover of himself. He doesn't love them kids. He doesn't love any of his children. When he admittedly said, I put you niggas before my kids. I put you before everything. That's the guy that we're talking about here, family. This guy. This sad little boy. This evil nigga. That's who we're talking about. Okay? Let's keep going. It gets even better. He's a despiser of those that are good. Right? Traitors. Heady. High-minded. How can this big-headed nigga not be high-minded? And I don't understand how, like, my nigga, you're objectively not a handsome man. Like, objectively, you're not. Like, you think you fucking cute, nigga. You're not. But you're high-minded. Mega mind. You'll never find blum 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 a hairline like mine. Nigga don't have dreams. Nigga have IMAX movies in that big ass fucking cranium with a little fucking brain rattling around in it. Nigga, you were the dumbest nigga ever. Oh, you were such a stupid nigga. You were the stupidest nigga to ever grace this earth. Right? So he's a traitor. He's high-minded. He's a lover of pleasures more than lovers of God. Having a form of godliness, but denying the power thereof. From such turn away. Israel, turn away from this evil nigga. He should not have a space in our community to fucking talk. This nigga should not have a motherfucking platform, right? I should not be able to go on his page, right, and see this piece of shit do a premiere on the Matrix and marriage. Who the fuck is this nigga? Who is this nigga right here on your screen to teach you shit about a marriage? The nigga has never had a successful marriage. All his wives have left him. And one ran into the arms of the devil that the Bible speaks of. This nigga should not have a place in our community. Right? And again, Alizar, I text you, right? I text you before I went live, right? I text you. I said, listen, go ahead and try me if you want, nigga. Go ahead and try me if you want. Stupid nigga. Try me if you fucking want. I will fucking ruin you. I will ruin you, nigga. It's best for you to keep your motherfucking mouth shut. It's best for you to get off the fucking internet. Stop putting out fucking videos. Bro, just come out the closet, bro. Be the homosexual that you are. Go ahead. Guys, I want you guys to notice something, right? When I first presented the evidence against him, Mr. Peggy Sue over here, Mr. Begging for a Pegging, he said verbatim, I don't like being pegged. He said that he does not like being pegged. I find that hard to believe. This nigga, so guys, I want you to just use our fucking noggins here, right? Can I say I do not like coffee if I've never tried coffee? Ask yourself, can someone say emphatically that they don't like something that they've not tried? He said verbatim, I don't like being pegged. But you did. You've proved your own mouth has condemned you. You goddamn maggot. So again, let's get back into the Bible, right? This guy has a form of godliness, right? And this is why he'll put this stupid video together, right? Trying to compare himself to our king, right? A lamb without spot or blemish, a perfect man, right? Someone that he knows not. Yahawashi, when he returns, he's going to say, depart from me, ye that work iniquity. I never knew you. Because you never knew him. Right? It says, but denying the power thereof, from such turn away. For of this sort are they which creep into houses. This is why listen, I was talking to some brothers in Detroit, right? Shout out to Detroit, man, right? What up, though, right? I was talking to a good brother from Detroit, and he said the first time he met this nigga, right, when he came to Detroit, right, brothers had finished camp or whatever, and he asked brothers, where the hoes at? That's what the brother told me, that this nigga said, where the hoes at? So this nigga want to find all the hoes, right? He wanted his wife to just be a little slutty. He wanted his wife to be a little slutty. Then he tried to get the daughter of Zion, the daughter of Levi, right? Moses, the blood of Moses, try to get her, right? Had an indecent proposal for her to have a white boyfriend, and it would fix their marriage. You heard the sister's testimony. This is the type of nigga that will creep into houses, right? And lead captive silly women laden with sins, led away with diverse lusts. That's Alazar, right? And this sister right here, Carla Yasharahla, you are a silly woman. If you believe that this nigga is one of the most spiritual leaders of our people, you are a fucking idiot. Silly. Just a silly bitch, right? Oh, guys, I'm not bridling my tongue today. I'm not going to bridle my tongue today, right? You're going to hear bitches. You're going to hear bitch ass niggas. You're going to hear all of those. All of the ad homs that are coming out today. Yep. Because with stammering lips and with another tongue will the Lord speak to his people. You listen, you niggas need rebuke like this. Open rebuke is better than secret love. Isn't that what the Bible? Don't we as Israelites, we use that scripture all the time? But you niggas are respecters of persons because it's your favorite teacher, right? The same way when I had to slide on them silly niggas, right? I'm not even gonna mention their names today. Them silly niggas, right? I had to slide and step on their doctrine, right? Was not personal at all, right? You niggas in the goddamn the peanut gallery in my comments talking all this shit. When it's your favorite teacher, oh no. But let it have been a soldier. Let it have been an officer. Let it have been any regular lowly ass nigga. Let it have been me. You niggas would fucking ridicule. You would crucify if it was any other person. But because it's your beloved chief priest, Alazar one lawyer, who you believe to be one of the most spiritual leaders of our people. He has a seemingly form of godliness, but he has denied the power thereof. This is why you say stupid shit like this on the internet, on the Yahawah's internet, right? What an honor. Let's see what else. Learned a lot from Guerrilla Hebrew in mid to late 2010s and early 2020s. Who gives a fuck? Who fucking cares? Whoever this nigga is. Who cares? There's a Bible verse, and let's get it. Let's go to the book of Sirach. I believe it's 37. Good old Sirach. Sirach 37 and 19. There is one that is wise and teacheth many, and yet is unprofitable to himself. There is one that showeth wisdom in words, and is hated. He shall be destitute of all food. For grace is not given him from the Lord, because he is deprived of all wisdom. Another is wise to himself, and the fruits of understanding are commendable in his mouth. So, but the point is, verse 19, there is one chief priest, Alazar ben Loya. The word chief means first or head or one. Right? There's one. There's a chief priest, a so-called chief priest, and an unholy chief priest, a son of Belial, right? Son of wickedness, of evil, Hophni, Hapania, the son of Eli, right? He's of his father, the devil, right? The apple don't fall too far from the GMS tree, right? Right? You got Eli over there, Elder Tahar, right? And his spiritual son, who he loves oh so much, right? Let me tell you guys, Tahar loves Alizé, loves him. That's his daddy, guys. That's his spiritual daddy. Tahar's Eli, Alizé is Hophni, right? He's one that is seemingly wise. He's taught many, and yet it is unprofitable to himself. Guys, What I gotta give all praise, glory, and honor to Yahawah, and of course I do so in the name of His only begotten Son, Hamashiach Yahawashi, for guiding me all my life, right? Me coming into this truth, me coming into this community, right? I sat on the couch and I watched brothers like Alizar. I watched brothers like Elder Zabak and Chief Ephraim and Shawapar and Joel, right? And Deacon and Eliel, right? I watched a plethora, the brothers Naquam and Amos, right? I watched these brothers and I was like, you know what? Man, like I gotta do this work. I have to do what these brothers. I have to do what these brothers are doing, right? Not because I wanted to be a top teacher or anything like that, but I just love my people and I wanted us to get the fuck up out of here. I'm tired of us being at the bottom. When I know that the Most High God set us up to be above all peoples, and I watched brothers, and I said, you know what? I gotta do the same work, right? I didn't do it for vainglory. A nigga like Alizar, it's all vainglory, family. And this is why, because in his fall, he's trying to prop himself back up. But the Most High God is against you, Donnie boy. He's against you. And he's going to destroy you. And he's going to mock at your calamity. And I love what my father loves. I'm going to mock at your calamity as well. Maggot ass nigga. Right? So let's get back into it, right? So, guys, this is who we're talking about. Right? Let's look back at these comments, right? Shout out, brother. Shalom to the family. Beautiful. Your energy is different. It sure is. Imagine being a nigga that's 6'5" and likes his ass being played with. Gorilla Hebrew ain't Jesus, but he is a messenger. What people say about him recently, I've learned so much here from him. Nigga, you're an idiot. You're an idiot, and you're gonna die, and you niggas are gonna die unless you repent. Right? I'm trying to get to a comment. There's a particular comment. Probably all, yeah, here we go. So this person, Peppy2715, right? He was on to something, right? He says, "What the hell is this again? Idolatry. This brother should fast sometimes because that's not wise and unhealthy at all. Too much flesh eating, right?" He basically said, like, Flacco, you're being a dick eater, right? Here in Philly, right? They call if you you know what I mean, doing shit like this, they call you a dick eater, right? In New York, we say, yo, get off my dick, right? That's what niggas in New York say, right? Niggas in Philly say, yo, this nigga's a dick eater, right? Flacco's being a dick eater in this little clip, right? So the brother said it in a more palatable way, right? Let's look at the replies. Here's silly ass fucking Peggy Sue over here, right? Want to put scriptures and shit, nigga. You don't live by these scriptures, you piece of shit, right? He said, how is this idolatry when number one, Jesus / Yahawashi isn't our God? And number two, he's literally who we're supposed to be like. Nigga, you're nothing like him. And here's my comment. And you're nothing like him, Peggy. You are nothing like him, Peggy. Get the hell out of here. So now, let's go back to this piece of shit's fucking. So he just did this documentary. But I thought when he went on in front of you guys and fake boo-hoo said, you know, I don't even know if I'm going to be at the Passover, and Chief Priest Yahawashi is going to preside over the Passover. I don't even know if I'm going to be there. But here you are, right? Taking pics right next to Chief Priest, Chief Officer Priest Yahawashi, right? Right next to him, and Captain Tazama, right? Guys, I'm going to let you know all these niggas are pieces of shit, right? All these niggas are pieces of shit. Every single last fucking one of them. Pieces of shit. And there's brothers in Sakari who are decent brothers who I am so just disappointed in. And you niggas know who you are. Just disappointed in you niggas. Because y'all know better. Y'all know motherfucking better. Again, I gotta shout out, first and foremost, gotta shout out Deacon inside. Right? Gotta shout out them brothers, right? The mass exodus of Sakari started with Genesis through the spirit. Started with Genesis, the mass exodus. Then we got shout out to my brother Debaka War, right? From Gibberim, the mighty men of David, right? Shout out to them brothers, right? Shout out to my brothers, right? Big Yachty, right? Priest Ramamath, right? My Benjamin brother Matawathya, right? The brothers of the Messiah. Shout out to you brothers, man. Shout out to my brothers Kashab, right? Shout out to my brothers Dakar, right? The refiners. Shout out to you brothers, right? I believe, right? Man, I love this brother, right? My brother Sagaria, if I'm not mistaken, I saw that these brothers, some of the brothers from Chicago, formerly of Sakari Chicago, right? They left. They starting Zealots of Jeshurun. Shout out to you brothers. Shout out to the brothers, to the solid brothers in NJNY, right? That left. Pure heart. Shout out to them brothers, right? I forgot. Shout out to my brothers from Detroit, right? Formerly Sakari Detroit, right? Shout out to you brothers, right? Mara Shah, right? Shout out to them brothers, right? Shout out to my brothers here in Philadelphia, the Church of Philadelphia, the House of Bread by Yasharahla. Shout out to you brothers, right? And any brothers who have made their exodus out of the House of Sakari, shout out to you. All the rest of you niggas, all you evil niggas who just want to be dick lickers and nut huggers, right? And have this false sense of brotherhood, this pseudo brotherhood. You niggas put brotherhood over your love for God and his word. Shame on you niggas. And the niggas who y'all know, right? I'm just disappointed in y'all, right? There's a one brother, it's a correct brother, right? You know, he just dropped the EP. Love that brother, right? Brother called me on New Year's, right? Was on the phone with him for 3 hours. Brother told me, he said, yo, bro, me and this nigga right here, right? We at your beck and call. Haven't heard from you once, nigga, right? I'm the one who asked you that question when you're on your NGL. I'm the one who asked you that question. Why'd you stay? Why'd you stay, big bro? And your answer was ridiculous, brother, to say the least. Ridiculous. Because you niggas have put your love for this brotherhood over your love of God. When Yahawashi was asked, what is the greatest commandment in the law? He said the Ra'ash, the chief and most important law is to love the Lord your God, to love Yahawah your God with all our heart, mind, and soul. And the second is like unto it, to love your neighbor as thyself. You niggas have put the love of your neighbor, the love of your brother, the love of this pseudo brotherhood over your love for Yahawah and his word. Because his word, right, says, get evil out of Israel. If we were back in the land of Israel, right, we would stone this fucking piece of shit to death. And that would be love. That would be love. Because love is keeping God's commandments. And part of his commandments is rendering proper judgment. A lot of you niggas, your judgment is off. You have respect persons in judgment. That's what you have done. But I love y'all, brother. I'll listen. This so y'all, just so y'all haven't got anything fucked up. I love you, brothers. I love you, brothers, so much. And I just pray that the Most High God takes the veil off y'all eyes and y'all wake up and see what the fuck is up. See what it is. And what it is that this piece of shit, right, he has bamboozled us, right? He has bamboozled us, right? He has bamboozled this community. Look, so this nigga does these two videos right here, right? In response to me bringing out, right? Let's go to my page real quick. Right? So these two stupid videos, horrible just horrible responses, right? Were in response to let's go channel thing, right? In response to this video right here, right? Gorilla Hebrew's wife exposing him for being a trick with camp funds, camp tithes. And this nigga got up in front of a screen, right? One video released 2 hours before the other and just contradicted himself. Completely contradicted himself. Right? Now, guess what? I can't even review these videos. Why? Because it's a money grab, guys. Right? You got some an assortment of fucking idiots, right? There was a movie called Dinner for Schmucks. You have a Dinner for Schmucks of a room, of a clubhouse room, right? Who these niggas are just dumb niggas. Like, just there's no other way. Like, I don't even have to be eloquent in dissing them. They're pieces of shit too. Where niggas try to say that this sister Masala, right? That this sister, that her testimony was a money grab. I'm gonna show you guys what a motherfucking money grab is. This. Now it's members only. Let's go to his lives. His first initial response, members only. Right? Guys, in order to watch his initial response when he's fake boohooing, right? And admitting to putting his family on the back burner, right? Neglecting his family, his wife and his children. In order to watch this, right? Let's click join. You have to be a member. You have to be Kingdom or higher. So let's click join, right? You have to pay $9.99 a month, right, to be able to access this video, right? Look at this. The audacity of this nigga. $49.99. Recurring payment. Cancel anytime. Creators may update perks. Let's see what this includes. Connecting on social media. So being able to connect with this pussy ass nigga, this piece of shit, this maggot ass nigga, right? You gotta pay $49.99 to fucking connect with this piece of shit on social media. Virtual video collaborations, member shout outs, photos and status updates. This is basically this nigga's OnlyFans, but on YouTube. Fucking photos and status updates. Are you fucking kidding me? Anyone who's wasted $49.99 of their money, right? Listen, I got a plot of land in heaven to sell you. All right? Because you're a fucking moron. But guys, this is what I'm talking about. This right here is a fucking money grab. But let's get into some. All right, let's get into some evidence. Right. So in our sister Masala, right? I call her Susanna, Susie, right? Sister Susie's testimony, right? Love you, sis. Love the kids too. Love y'all, right? I put a bunch of QR codes, right, to different links, right? And let's see. Let me see. Switch account. Oh, sheesh. I'm trying to find this one particular link. Family. Give me a second. All right. QR. So I'm gonna drop a link, right? I'm gonna drop a link in here. Here's the link, guys. So this link, right? If you click on this link, it'll take you to a Google Drive, right? It'll take you to a Google Drive. Actually, no. Oh, wrong one. My apologies. Let's go ahead and remove. Let's delete that comment, right? Wrong link. Salakia family, right? Where we at? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, cool. Edit. Edit. Oops, nope. Here we go. There we go. Oh, here we go. This we go. If you click on this link, right, it's going to take you to a Google Drive, right? It'll take you to a Google Drive, right? Let's boom, boom. Take you to a Google Drive, right? And there's a movie, right? Because this nigga loves Snapchat. He loves sending sisters weird, freaky stuff on Snapchat, right? If you click on this picture right here, let me remove it off the screen real quick because you know how my last channel got clipped because of for so-called porneia, right? So-called pornography, right? If you click on that on that link for that photo, right? It's going to show you that this photo was taken on November 15th, 2019. And this is what he sent to his wife. Right? Sent to his wife. Okay? If you click on the movie, right, you will see her recording from another phone the message that he sent to her in Snapchat. And I'll describe it for you, right? It's a cartoon. It's a cartoon of a white man sitting on a couch and a black woman sitting next to him. Cartoons. They're as what Christians would say Adam and Eve were in the garden. And the white cartoon character has his privy member being fondled and suckled by said cartoon black woman. That's your motherfucking chief priest. That's the nigga that had the fucking balls, the audacity to get on Yahawah's internet and get on a fucking computer and create a reel, taking a soundbite from a simple lost brother, comparing himself to Jesus, comparing himself to our King, our Lord, Hamashiach Yahawashi. Click the link, family, and see for yourself. This ain't no cap in my rap, nigga. Again, I'm a Donnie boy. It's best for you to shut your motherfucking mouth, right? I heard about your supposed crash out. Listen, don't tell no lies about me, and I won't tell truths about you, pussy ass nigga. Shut your just hold this L. See, but you're like Drake. You're like your boy Drake, right? You're like your boy Drake. You can't take your L, and now we see what the fuck Drake got going on. This nigga is just losing, right? He's crashing out, and weren't you the fuck nigga that supported him, right, the entire time? Yeah, because birds of a feather flock together. You a freaky ass nigga just like Drake. And your crash out, it's amazing to watch. It's so amazing to watch this nigga's crash out. Because let's go to another Bible verse, right? Let's go to the book of Revelation, chapter 12 and verse 12. It says, therefore rejoice ye heavens, and ye that dwell in them. Woe to the inhabitants of the earth and of the sea, for the devil is come down unto you, having great wrath, because he knoweth that he hath but a short time. And that's why he's doing this shit. That's why he's doing all this members only. Let's see what this one is. Right? Okay, so you can pay $199 for this one. This one, you gotta pay $10 a month for this one. Let's look what else this fuck nigga got going on, right? This one, you gotta pay $9.99. $9.99 for this. You're a piece of shit, Donnie boy. Adonis. $9.99 Kingdom to watch this now. But you got up on here, right, and said that this woman, right, this sister right here, shout out to Sister Janae. I saw your message. I saw your message, Sister Janae, on IG, right? Shout out to Sister Janae, right? She ran circles around your stupid ass. Just ran circles around your dumb ass, you fucking trick ass nigga, right? But that's what's going on, guys. My brother Quad is upset. Birds of a sinful feather flock together. That's right. Listen, man. Certified listen, I'm your fucking boogeyman, nigga. Try me if you fucking dare, pussy. Don't tell no lies about me. Won't tell truths about you. I'm just telling the truth, fam. I'm just out here telling the truth, right? Bringing it out through the spirit and power of Yahawashi shanyam-ishar. That's what I'm doing. Okay? So let's get back into it, right? So this is what's going on. The devil, Donnie the devil, Adonis Christopher Glaude. This nigga's the devil that the Bible speaks of. And he's falling, can't get up. Life alert, right? He's having great wrath. And because he knows that he has but a short time, the Most High God's going to kill you, nigga. And I can't wait for it. I don't care how none of you pussy niggas feel. I cannot wait for the judgment of the Lord to swing back around and knock your motherfucking head off, nigga. I cannot wait to see it. And I pray that he does it in such a fantastic way, right? Similar to how he rose up Pharaoh to such a prominent height, right? And tore his ass down so that his name could get glory and his name would be dreadful among the heathen. Right? Nigga, you've blasphemed the name of the Lord amongst the Gentiles. Right? You put a stain on the community. And this is why, family, this nigga, we must turn away from this nigga. From such turn away. We have to get evil out of Israel. We have to get evil out of Israel. We have to move on to perfection, right? Let's go to the book of Hebrews real quick. Hebrews chapter 6 and verse 1. Therefore, leaving the principles of the doctrine of Christ, let us go on unto perfection. This nigga is far from perfection. But all he's going to do is deflection and deception. And he's a motherfucking disgrace. Deflection and outrage. That's that nigga. That's all he's going to do. He's going to just deflect. That's all he's going to do. That's all he can do. Because he cannot address these things point for point. He cannot disprove. He cannot explain to you guys why, if you click on the link that's on the screen and you go to You go here, graphic cuck evidence, right? And you click on this movie and you look at this, look at the timestamp of when this was sent. He can't answer for this. So what is he going to do? He's going to make up lies. He's going to deceive, right? And listen, bro. It was so cold, right? Because I was looking at the analytics. Listen, Sister Masala's video, her testimony, 26,000 views. I need everyone that's watching this live, right? That's watching this video. I need you to go into the description, right? Go into the description of this video. Actually, we can even go to the description of this video, right? I need you guys to do what Alizar is too pussy to do. Too much of a piece of shit to do. Support his children. Listen, we got 26,000 people have watched this video. If less than half of you sent just $1 fucking dollar, this sister's needs would be met, right? The needs of his children would be met. He has a young son who's about 4 years old, who's autistic, that he has not supported. He has a young daughter. That little girl is literally one of the most adorable children I've ever seen in my life. Right? You saw her loving her mommy, right? In the video, right? Just wanted to be in her mommy's arms. The sister is a good mother. She was a good wife to you. But her just being a good wife and a good woman wasn't enough for you because you're unsatiable. Right? This woman has been financially handicapped by this narcissist, by this piece of shit, Alizar Bangloya, aka Peggy Sue, Mr. Begging for Pegging himself. Let's see. Support the sister and support his children, that he's too much of a pussy ass nigga to do himself. So this right here, guys, this right here is a money grab, right? All of this, right? And what I was doing, right? I was looking at the analytics, right? This video and this video, right? Compared to the performance of, they were responses to this video right here, right? 12,000 views. Those videos weren't cutting it, weren't even half that, because the Most High God is against you, nigga. Right? Bunch of y'all watching right now, right? You know, you niggas you guys don't love edification, right? Won't watch this video, right? About eternal life, right? And shout out to the sister Kai, right? Shout out to the sister Kai here in the chat, right? Chef Kai, right? The sister wrote notes for days. We need more sisters like that. Like Michael nigga Kendrick said, bump, bump, bump. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few sisters that are really stepped, but it's not enough. This nigga say he bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on their ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I'll make them niggas mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. Nigga, watch a nigga do it. Yeah, nigga. Right? So this pussy ass nigga, he is too much of a cuck. Too much of a goddamn maggot with an F. Right? Too much of a bitch ass nigga to support his wife and children. Why has this number not gone up, Israel? You niggas are right here. 483 of y'all watching this video right now. Why has this fucking number not gone up? But why are you here? All you bitch ass niggas in Sakari. Why haven't none of you niggas? And niggas, and I got this stupid nigga, this stupid nigga Captain Tazama gonna ask me, oh, what's your art with me? Nigga, you siding with this fucking wicked nigga. When you got up in front of the people, right? You call me your brother, you call Alizar your brother, you call her that woman. After she's not your fucking sister, you piece of shit. Why haven't none of you bitch ass niggas supported this sister? Because y'all niggas is pussy, that's why. Right? But let's get back into it. Let's get back into it some more, right? Let's look at some more evidence, right? What shall I? I know. Watch this, family. Oh, Alizay, you done fucked up, nigga. Right? Let's pull up some content. Let's pull some content real quick. Now, just to give you guys a little context, right? New link in the chat. New link in the chat. More evidence of Donnie Boy. His cuck fantasies, right? So on March 2nd, right? Actually, it was March 1st, right? It was a Saturday, March 1st, right? Woke up. I'm an early riser. Woke up 7-something in the morning, right? Drove up to North Jersey because my sister, not my actual blood sister, but my sister, right, had a baby shower. And me and my wife, we went up to for the baby shower, right? Drove up, drove back down. It was the night of the Tank Davis versus Lamont Roach fight, right? Lamont Roach won that fight. I don't care what none of you niggas say, right? Tank lost, right? And Tank know he lost. So we always here in Philly, right? We always watch the fights at my house, right? So after waking up early in the morning, right? Driving up to North New Jersey, right? Driving back down to Philadelphia, right? Akin came over. We watched the fight. Let Akin know what the fuck's been going on, right? And that, guess what, right? Me and my brother, right? We about to record this video, go over, like, present the evidence to the nation, right? And put the shit out, right? I had to wait for the brother, right, who did the video with me, right, to get home, right? That brother puts in so much work for the nation of Israel. That brother drives 5 hours every week just to go to camp. Something that you niggas would know, a lot of you niggas would know nothing about. Waited for him to get home. I stayed up the entire night. We recorded the video. I had to edit the video by blurring things out because of the sick nature of this freaky maggot ass nigga in question, Donnie Boy, Mr. Begging for a pegging, right? Had to blur things out. Had to upload the video, put the video out. Video got put out around like 7:30 in the morning. I did not go to sleep, family. I was up for over 36 hours. So rewind, just so you guys know how this all transpired, right? Literally, like before the video was even recorded, Peggy Sue over here, right? Mr. Begging for a pegging, right? he thought that he said, he just crashed out. He had his chief stooge, Nakamaya, right? His chief stooge, Zazu, the chief's major domo, right? Had this nigga remove myself, right? And 3 other officers that were formerly Sakari Philadelphia, right? From the Sakari officers chat. And went on a rant because, he felt like we should have came to him, right? Now, the reason why he knew that I was somehow involved, right, is because I had to call his wife, right, the one right here to the left in the pink, right, who just gave birth to the white man's baby, right? I had to call her from my personal cell phone, right, with the Sister Masala on 3-way, right, so that they can have a conversation. Because this nigga, right, this piece of shit nigga, right, tried to keep his wives separate, away from each other, not in communication. Make this Sister Naya, the one in the pink, right, block Masala, right, so she couldn't call her. So I had to call her with Masala on 3-way, and I was on mute, and I recorded the conversation. This is what's called a diligent inquisition. This is gathering of evidence. Listen, and I don't give a fuck what none of you pussy niggas gotta say, right? I'm gonna be the DA of Israel, right? I'm gonna bring charges to all these evil motherfuckers in this nation, just like Alazar, right? Because there's more monsters and more predators lurking around in this community, right? And guess what? I will not sit idly by, right? As ravenous wolves meander around the flock, meander around Yahawashi sheep. Not on my fucking watch. No siree, right? So this pussy ass nigga, this paranoid bitch ass nigga, begging for a pagan ass nigga, right? Had all the officers in Sakari, Philadelphia, now House of Bread, right? Had us all removed with the exception of one brother. See, because you niggas are not smart. And this nigga goes on a fucking rant, right? I showed it in the initial video, right? Actually, let's go to it real quick. All right, let's go to it. Boom. Oh yeah, I forgot that video is on Rumble. The original video is on Rumble, right? But anyway, the nigga crashes out, right? Talks all this shit, right? And the reason why he knew that I had something to do with it is because, again, I had to call Sister Naya from my personal phone. And of course, obviously, he has my phone number. He knows my phone number, right? And when we listen to the conversation, you will understand why, right? She actually called him, right? Because she confronted him about the fact that he had sex with her blood sister, which is a sin unto death per Leviticus 18:18. Again, this big rockhead nigga should be stoned to death. Would have been stoned to death. And that would be love. That would be us putting evil out of Israel. This is an evil nigga. We got to get him the fuck up on out of here. Like the Apostle Paul said in 1 Corinthians 5. Right? So he calls up 15K regional officer Ainar of Sakari NJNY, right? Now no longer part of NJNY, right? Shout out to the brothers of pure hearts who left Sakari, and all you silly niggas, right, in NJNY who stayed down with the House Sakari. Shame on you niggas, right? So he calls Ainar, right? Priest Ainar, my little brother, who's in the camp, right? Who's in the camp, right? Who's no longer part of Sakari, might I add, right? Is in the car with Ainar, right? And he's on speaker. He said, have you heard anything? Oh, I think this nigga Ahrayahla about to go turncoat. I think they clicking up with Genesis and blah, blah, blah. Because you're fucking paranoid, nigga. Because you know that you're evil and and the Most High God's getting ready to expose your sins for the nation to see, right? So this is how This is what happened. The nigga removed us from the chat before a video was even motherfucking recorded. Right? Had the nerve to try to call the brother who did the video with me. It says, I have Satan too. Right? Try to call him. Obviously, the brother doesn't answer. Text the brother and says, I have Satan too. Right? So what I did, right, after we, and again, I'm seeing all this, right? We got kicked out of the chat, right? This is hilarious. We're watching the fight. We're having a good old time, right? Watch, that was an amazing fight, right? Can't wait for the rematch. But again, like I said, my nigga Lamont Roach won that fight, hands down, right? Tank lost, right? Looking forward to the rematch. So, again, brothers leave the crib. I have to wait for the brother to get to his home so that we can record the video, so I can edit the video, release the video. All of this transpires before that, right? This conversation was had probably days before March. So this still this video, this what you're about to hear was recorded in February, right? Probably it was probably the day after New Moon, which I think New Moon was that. Let me see. I'll tell you in a second. All right, so New Moon. So it had to have been the 28th, February 28th, right? Was the day that this conversation that you guys are getting ready to listen to was recorded. So listen up, family.
Hello? Naya? Yes. It's Masala. Yeah, I know you probably still have me blocked from the last time, but I needed to talk to you. So I found out some stuff, and I don't know if you're aware of it, but he fucked Shamilla. He fucked Shamilla, and he.
So for the record, Shamilla is the blood sister of Sister Naya, right? Sister Naya is this sister in pink who is now engaged to this white man who just gave birth to this white man's baby, right? Because Chief Priest, not so vanilla Hebrew, aka Peggy Sue, aka Gorilla CuckBrew, right, is a cuck. He's a cuck fuck. So this is who you listen. You listen to Naya, the mother of 3 of his 5 children, and Masala, the mother of 2 of his children, 2 of his youngest children, who he has not supported since February 26th, I might add, financially, right? This is the conversation. So he had sex with Naya's blood sister.
But he fucked Shamilla. He fucked Shamilla and he paid her for it. I'm done. We found out we have evidence on it. And even the cuck stuff, all that shit is getting ready to come out now. This nigga's out.
So Masala saying all the cuck shit's about to come out. Watch Naya not deny any of it.
Where did you find that evidence? Assad and them know they've been on Tap New, Deacon New, they all knew and they hit it. Are you kidding me? I'm not kidding. And you remember that council that we had with the elder when we brought up the fact that this nigga was being inappropriate as fuck with your sister and he tried to act like we were fucking crazy? He actually did that shit, Mike. Did you know?
Now, just to bring some more clarity, again, in last night's video, where Sister Masala gave her testimony, I showed screenshots of her reaching out to the Elder Shalawam of the LOZ, the Light of Zion, right? Because, again, Alazar, right? And the funny thing is he tried to paint me as a monster like he is, right? He literally dragged Sister Naya out of the car through the car seat of her other child with another man, right? Not B-Rab over here, right? Threw his car seat out the car, right? Sister Matala witnessed witnessed that assault with her own eyes, right? The nigga tried to paint me as a monster like how he is. And again, the sister is not denying anything, right? So in last night's video, she spoke about how she reached out to Elder Shalawam, right? And we can see the text messages between her and Elder Shalawam, right? That was on the video. So just to connect the dots, connect everything.
Do you have an inkling of it? Any idea? I mean, I already did that shit now. Did you know, or did you have an inkling of it? Or any idea? I mean, I already said that their relationship was inappropriate. Do I put it past them? No. It's embarrassing as fuck because me and my sister have a relationship. You know what I mean? I'm watching her kids and shit, and you fuck my big dad. And he paid her for it, and they knew they were ready to leave the camp when it happened. But I guess whatever, he was able to convince them to stay, or whatever the case may be. But that's against the law. I mean, he's more than against the law. He's gone way overboard, and then he fucking paid her to do it. I know you probably won't speak out publicly or nothing like that now. No, but all of that shit is coming out. And I'm sorry that I will have to bring you into it. And would you speak publicly about everything? Yeah. Because I know you probably have more evidence than I do, but I do. But some of my evidence educates you and shit. I'm not gonna take that from the community. I shouldn't have never entertained it. But what he had you do, I know you make your own choices and stuff, but as far as him even allowing that, even after the first time, he tried to act like it was your decision to sleep with the guy. But maybe you made the account. You said.
So she's talking about the first time, all right? The sister, right? Give me 1 second. Right. If you go to her page, right, the sister Naya, her name is like fine. What's her Instagram? Beauty by Panama, right? Beauty. If you go to Beauty by Panama, right, sister Naya, right, you will see her, right, you know, with pictures of her and her children, right, just for the public to see. I'm not going to show the children on screen, right? But there's a child, there's a boy, right, who is not Alazar's baby, right? That is with the rest of her children, right? With an Israelite man. But this nigga, the second time around, right, to fulfill his cuck fetish, put her in the vicinity of B-Rab over here, right? And she just gave birth to his baby, and they're now engaged, right? You can see this all on her page.
And then never entertained it. But what he had to do, I know you make your own choices and stuff, but as far as him even allowing that, even after the first time, he tried to act like it was your decision to sleep with the guy. But maybe you made the account. You set stuff up, and then even after that, still trying to get me to fucking do the shit. Meanwhile, this whole time, this nigga fuck.
Listen to what she said. Yeah. Did she deny it? No. Let's listen again carefully.
Do the shit. Meanwhile, this decision to sleep with the guy, but maybe you made the account. You set stuff up, and then even after that, still trying to get me to fucking do the shit. Meanwhile, this whole time,
yeah.
Fuck Shamila and everything.
Donnie boy, I told you, stop fucking playing with me, pussy. I told you to stop fucking playing with me. And you're going to stop playing with the Most High God too, nigga. Right? The Most High is going to kill you, nigga. He's going to fucking kill you. So it's best for you to just step away, step aside, right? Because you nigga, and you got all these silly niggas talking about, oh, he repented. Oh, he repented. Has this bitch ass nigga shown fruit, meat for repentance? As who Yahawashi says is one of the greatest niggas ever in John the Baptist, who is Elijah, who is for to come. He said, bring forth fruit, meat for repentance. This nigga has not shown any fruits, meat for repentance. I told you to stop fucking playing with me, nigga. You better just fucking tuck your taco, right? Tuck your tail, right? Don't put no pegs in it no more. And go and just get the fuck away from our community. Get the fuck out of there. Nigga want to text niggas talking about Satan too. Nigga. Listen, I got big guns over here, nigga. Kaboom, nigga. Fucking play with me if you want, pussy.
We paying for it. So, and I'm sorry, you know, that child knows, Deacon knows, everybody knows. Yeah. This was years ago. Years ago, you know, maybe 3 years ago or something like that. Shortly after I had Jericho, probably around the time I left. Yeah, these niggas is just fixed. If he would do it one time, I'm sure he's done it before. And I do believe he fucked your cousin.
And just to clear everything up, and Sister Masala spoke to this on in her testimony, right? That this cousin is not her blood cousin. Like, just how like we have people who, like, for instance, I have my little brother's godmother, right, has literally no blood relation to me, him, or my mom, or my dad. I call her aunt. Her children are my cousins. So we know how black folk are, right? So just to clear that up, so you guys can understand.
And I'm feeling though, like, no, I have proof. I have proof of a lot of shit. He's seen her naked. I have pictures of her naked in his phone. I have pictures of a lot of shit that should not have been going on that was going on. But I don't know about probably, I'm sure. Yeah, for sure. I'm tired of him painting me as I'm prepared to take my the only thing that I recorded him. I told him, say nothing, because the first time I told him about the girl, he went back and told her that. So now I don't say shit. I don't say anything because I'm not gonna get in the middle of their relationship. But she definitely recorded him, has recordings of him, and she will give them to us. So doing what though? You're saying shit like the poem that he read about admitting to being addicted to pornography and the whole thing with me and Sean about it.
So for the record, Sean is Malibu's most wanted, right? So again, he got in front of you guys and said, this is something I've been repentant of. This been repented was literally between February 20th and February 26th, right? If you go to the original video, I gotta find the Rumble, right? I gotta find the Rumble account, right? If you go to that video, right, all of that's there, right? All of that's there. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add the Rumble link in the description of all of these videos, right? So that anyone, right, that hasn't seen the original evidence, right, hasn't seen Satan 1, Satan 2, right, who hasn't heard Satan 3. Satan 3 is further attestation to him having sex with his wife's sister. And here's Satan 4, pussy. So go ahead and get in front of the camera and lie to people. Go ahead and get in front of the camera and lie to the people like you've been doing, bitch ass nigga. I told your funky ass that you better fucking shut the fuck up and just go in the fucking corner, right? Go on timeout, nigga. Little nigga, get your dumb ass in fucking timeout, pussy ass nigga, and shut your motherfucking mouth.
was the one who kept the kids from me for so long. The poem that he read, she recorded it. Oh my God, that's gold. He read it all. That's gold. Cause he admits to a lot of things in there.
Oh, found the Rumble link, right? He admits to a lot of things in that. Sister Janae. Hit Sister Janae. Please, you know how to get in contact with me. Please, the people deserve the truth, right? The people deserve the truth, right? This nigga cannot be allowed to continue to victimize and to be a predator to other sisters. You've seen what he's done to Naya, right? You've seen how he's treated Masala. You admitted and said that this nigga, right, is a horrible father, right? Don't allow him the pleasure of being able to go and do the same things that's in his sick, twisted mind to other sisters. So hit my line, right? And this recording, please send me this recording, right? Oops.
Breaking news. The Department of Defense says that on average,
okay. All right. It's around. So guys, so right here is the crash out, right? The video, the crash out in the Sakari officers chat, right? You see, if you could see here, right? He had his chief stooge, Nakamiya real Jew, remove me, remove another stupid nigga, right? A piece of shit nigga, right? He's not with House of Bread. All praise to the Most High, right? Remove my brother Yerumia, remove Lyrical Brew, right? AKA my brother Young Bundles, High Man, right? But he forgot, and then I think they also removed the elder who was in the camp, right? They forgot to leave my good brother, my Yasharahla, formerly known as Yaquiyam, right? Forgot to remove him, right? So we saw it. So he has this removed, right? Niggas doing backdoor shit. I don't know who all involved. If you're not a bitch ass backdoor snake like this message, nigga, you're the only nigga that likes shit in your back door, maggot. Let's get Peggy back on. Let's get Mr. Peggy back on screen. You're the only nigga that likes shit in your back door, pussy. Right? So things have been brought to my attention. I got a mad renegade wife who running her mouth, and so-called men in this camp heard her out, and instead of confronting me or rebuking me, if they felt it was wrong or getting the elders involved, which is what should have happened, they collaborated with Genesis. And are planning and making a video about me tomorrow. There was no collaboration with Genesis, number one. Number two, right? This is not the protocol. Like, these niggas are full of shit. They weaponize Matthew 18 to hide their iniquity, to hide their sin, as if Matthew 18 applies to this situation even remotely. Matthew 18 is if you have an ought with your brother, if your brother trespass against you. Did Peggy over here, did he trespass against me? Or did he trespass against these sisters? Is this your chief? Is this your chief? Right? So no, Donnie boy, that's not what should have been done. What happened, how it happened, was how the Most High God designed it to happen. Stupid. You the nigga, don't we teach that there's no such thing as free will, that the Most High God declared the end from the beginning? Don't we teach that? But then you got stupid ass fucking Tazama. This dumb nigga, right? Because you're a piece of shit too, nigga. And your day's coming too, nigga. Right? This nigga gonna say, oh, Ahrayahla was the wrong man for the job. Nigga, I'm the right nigga. I'm the right nigga for the job. You chose the right guy, right? And you chose the wrong time to be a fucking deviant, Alizé. Nigga, you fucked up and let a line of God in your organization. And the Most High God put the spirit on his lion to fucking devour you. No gorilla. You gotta know gorilla. I gotta know gorilla that. No gorilla. Right? So let's get back to Satan 4.
Trauma don't work, so they don't give you the court. She don't give.
So Sister Nate, please hit my line, sis. Please give me this recording. That would be amazing.
Will you come out about the couple stuff?
Will you come out about the cuckold stuff?
Trauma don't work, so they don't give you the court. She don't give a fuck. Will you come out about the couple stuff?
He said, sure. I don't care.
The kids, I'm scared because I know once they come out, he's probably going to try to kill me.
And this is another reason, right? I didn't mean more reasons other than Leviticus 5:1, right? But this is another reason why I didn't come talk to your bitch ass. Because what the fuck were you gonna do, nigga? What were you gonna do? Listen, a sister told me about a situation, right, where a sister was getting her ass beat by her husband, right? Just continuously, right? And the husband would not get counseling, right? And just for the record, brothers, Akim, men of Israel, your wife does not need your fucking permission to get counsel. If you are sinning, that's not how judgment works. But these pieces of shit elders in this community have put it in your mind that your wife needs permission from you to get counsel. No, the fuck she does not. Right? Let's go to that real quick. Deuteronomy chapter 1. Deuteronomy chapter 1 and verse 12. 13 says, take you wise men and understanding and known among your tribes, and I will make them rulers over you. Right? So the judges are rulers over you, silly niggas. And ye answered me and said, the thing which thou hast spoken is good for us to do. That's what you niggas said back in the wilderness. Right? That rulers, that judges should be brought up from amongst the tribes for what purpose? Right? Let's keep reading. Verse 15. So I took the chief of your tribes, wise men and known, and made them heads over you, captains over thousands, and captains over hundreds, and captains over 50s, and captains over 10s, and officers among your tribes. And I charged your judges at that time, saying, hear the causes between your brethren. Let me slow it down. I know you stupid niggas read brethren verbatim, but Hebrew is a male dominant language, the same way Spanish is. So I said, if I went into my classroom, I said, hola, niños. Does that mean that my class is only boys? No, it's boys and girls. But niños, the masculine, takes the precedent. That's how that works. In Spanish, if I'm not mistaken, in French, and most importantly, in Hebrew. When the law says that an uncle cannot sleep with his niece, does that now mean an aunt can sleep with her nephew? No, it does not. When the law says when a man lieth with a man as he does with womankind, does that now mean that that's your sweet wife that you adore, right? What did that fucking fat asthmatic, right? What did that fat asthmatic bitch ass nigga from the Crown of Thorns say, right? Yo, sisters cannot be chichi gal. Chichi gal fi dead. Just like the Batiman. Batiman fi dead, chichi gal fi dead. You see me? Right? So no, your brethren is talking about the children of your people. The men and the women. Here are the causes between your brethren, right? Brothers and sisters, just so that's clear, you stupid niggas. And judge righteously. Judge righteously. Our King Hamashiach Yahawashi said, judge not according to appearance, but judge righteous judgment. Something that these fucking elders have not fucking done. You niggas have raised these bitch ass niggas like Alazar, right? Raised up all the rest of these bitch ass niggas. And you have created this stupid fucking idea that a husband can prevent his wife from going to the judges for counsel, for judgment. You niggas are pieces of shit. Shame on you fucking elders. Right? It says, hear the cause between your brethren and judge righteously between every man his brother and the stranger that is with him. Again, it goes the same for the sisters. Stupid niggas. Verse 17. Ye shall not respect persons in judgment. Let's say it again for the dickheads in the back. Ye shall not respect persons in judgment, but ye shall hear the small. See, a lot of you stupid niggas, right? Dropped out of high school, right? Or just have a high school diploma. A lot of you niggas have never went to college, right? Don't know what macroeconomics is or what microeconomics is and how the two intersect and how they play together, right? My freshman year of college, right? I had to take microeconomics and I had to take macroeconomics, right? So when we're looking on a macro level, right, you have often issues that could happen between brothers inside of a congregation, brothers in a camp, right? Between sisters in a camp, right? There could be a brother, right, who's an officer, who's a goddamn tyrant, right? I know my brothers down in Florida know a little bit about that, right? Guess what? The judges are tasked with hearing the matter between the small and the great. Who would be the great? It would be that tyrant officer, and the small would be that regular soldier. In that example, on a more macro level, right? Let's go into a micro level. Inside of a home, right? You niggas love 1 Corinthians 11:3, but don't fucking read verse 1 where Paul says, be ye followers of me as I'm followers of Yahawashi. Alex, this is why I fucking left, right? And shout out to all the brothers that left, because guess what? Yahawashi, right, is not Alizé's example. A lot of these niggas are not following Yahawashi. They have what resembles some type of godliness, but they're full of shit, right? So it says, ye shall not respect persons in judgment, but ye shall hear the small as well as the great. Inside of a house, right? Inside of a house, who is the great? Let's see if y'all paying attention. Who would inside of a house? Because the nation of Israel is made up of 12 tribes, which are made up of different families or clans. And those clans or families are made up of actual individual houses or actual individual families. on the micro level, inside of the house, who is the great? It's the husband. You shall hear the small. Who would be the small? The wife. You have to hear the cause of the small. You have to hear the cause of the wife, of the daughters of Zion. You niggas hate your fucking sisters. And a lot of you stupid niggas don't realize that your wife is your sister. She's the children of thy people. But you niggas are fucking misogynists. You niggas are fucking full of shit. You niggas are goddamn despicable. Right? A lot of you stupid niggas fucking complain about, oh, my wife is so wicked. My wife is so wicked. Did not the Bible say that a wicked woman is given as a portion to a what? To a wicked man. The reason why you niggas' wives are wicked is because you're fucking wicked. Your wife is out of order because you're out of order, dummy. Stupid nigga. Get your ass in order and maybe your wife will get in order. You stop being wicked and maybe your wife will stop being wicked. You piece of shit. But you fucking elders who raise these piece of shit niggas, right? Let's get back to it, right? You elders who raise, you got a fucking, this fat fucking elder, this fat motherfucker, this piece of shit, right? Brings up this dickhead, right? We got elders that raise up this dickhead with this sharp ass lineup on the fucking left, right? You got elders that raise up this fucking Peggy Sue ass nigga. You niggas raise these niggas to be pieces of shit because you're a fucking piece of shit. Fuck all you elders. Fuck you. The Most High God is getting you niggas, you old niggas, the fuck up out of here. And I'm not saying every single fucking elder, just for the record, right? Not every elder, but you niggas know who the fuck I'm talking about. All you evil motherfuckers that don't, that. Man, oh man, oh man. Right? You niggas have created this fucking mess, this fucking cesspool of a fucking community where brothers and sisters are not fucking protected, are not fucking properly, right, judged, right? We're gonna come back to this, right? Let's go to the book of Habakkuk. Habakkuk chapter 1. Habakkuk chapter 1 and verse 4. Right? I'll start from the top. The burden which Habakkuk the prophet did see. O Yahawah, how long shall I cry and thou wilt not hear? Even cry out unto thee of violence, and thou wilt not save. Why dost thou show me iniquity and cause me to behold grievance? For spoil and violence are before me, and these are that raise up strife and contention. Now, when we look at the context, of course, the Chaldeans, they were used to punish Judah, right? When we read some of the additions to the book of Daniel, which we see in Bel and the Dragon, right? Susanna, the story of Susanna will be part of the book of Daniel, right? And there was waves of the Chaldeans coming against Jerusalem, right? This temple wasn't destroyed right away, right? Jehoiakim and his sons were taken into captivity, as well as Daniel, Ezekiel, right? The upper echelons of Judean society, right? They were taken into captivity first, right? Zedekiah, right, was raised up in Jehoiakim's stead, right? And he reigned in Judah for 11 years. It's just so you niggas know, right? But the reason why the Chaldeans were used by the Most High God to punish Judah is because the fucking leaders of Judah, the elders, right? The fucking chief priests, some of these fucking officers and captains were just doing whatever the fuck they wanted to do, right? Oppressing the poor, and that's why you niggas went to fucking captivity. The first shall be last, and the last shall be first. That's what our king said. That's what Yahawashi said. The first shall be last, and the last shall be first. And that's what's happening, right? So That's the context of Habakkuk, right? Crying unto the Lord, right? Verse 3, it says, why dost thou show me iniquity and cause me to behold grievance? For spoiling and violence are before me, and there are that raise up strife and contention. Therefore, the law is slacked, and judgment doth never go forth. Why? Because the wicked doth compass about the righteous. Therefore, wrong judgment proceedeth. Whose job is it to judge? It's the judges. And you so-called judges, you so-called elders, you so-called leaders, you so-called pastors. What did Yahawah say through the prophet Jeremiah? Woe to the pastors that destroy my flock. You niggas have destroyed countless brothers and sisters. And what did Yahawah say? If you offend one of the least, if you offend these little ones, it would be best that a fucking great millstone was tied around your fucking neck and you was thrown in the fucking ocean. That's what's coming to a lot of you motherfuckers. Let's go back to the law, right? See, Isaiah 8:20 says, to the law and to the testimony, they speak not according to this word. It's because there's no light in them. There's no light in you niggas. All the niggas up here, no light in these pussy ass niggas, right? This bitch ass nigga, no light in him. The only light he has in him is probably in a butt plug he got somewhere. Goddamn begging for a pegging ass nigga, right? No light in this bitch ass nigga. Because the law is slack and judgment does not go forth, right? So back into the law, which is our light. It says, ye shall not respect persons in judgment, but ye shall hear the small as well as the great. Again, going back on a micro level. Inside of the home, the husband is the great, the wife is the small. That's what the judges were charged to do. But you niggas are not proper judges, right? It said, ye shall not be afraid of the face of man, for the judgment is God's. And the cause that is too hard for you, bring it unto me, and I will hear it. Right? That was Moses. So again, sisters, your husband cannot prevent you from getting counsel, from going to the judges. You so-called judges, you evil motherfucking elders, you evil niggas that they raised up. You niggas don't know shit about fuck. You niggas are roof motherfucking Langhorn. Right? Like, put a one in the chat if you ever watched the Ozark, right? Last season, right? Marty Bird tried to put, you know what I mean, Roof in position to run the casino, right? She said, I don't know shit about fuck. All you stupid niggas, right? Y'all don't know shit about fuck. Y'all don't know the fucking law. Oh, the man is the head. A man has to give his wife. You stupid. When a sister reaches out to you, Shalawam says, did your husband know that you're reaching out? Where's that in the fucking law, nigga? Show me book, chapter, verse. But you niggas don't know the law because there's no fucking light in you niggas, right? It says, ye shall not respect persons in judgment, but ye shall hear the small as well as the great. Ye shall not be afraid of the face of man, for the judgment is God's. So what we're seeing right now, right? This public lambasting, right? Of this piece of shit nigga, right? Or this stupid nigga that fumbled the bag. And if you didn't realize, she's the bag. This is the judgment of the Lord. Let's get back to it.
I'm scared. I want to come out really gonna try to kill me. Yeah, literally, and I stay far the fuck away from it. For sure. I'm getting other wives and trying to talk him into doing that shit too. He has to be stopped. Even if it's going on, you may not want to talk to me about that. But told him the other day, he got to call me urgently because I was worried about GRLA. I don't know the details or anything of what's going on, but with everything I'm finding out, bro, I don't even think it's safe for him to have the kids over there. I don't. And if I'm getting children, I'm giving them to hear things at all. Yeah, I'm sure you will be willing to tell the truth as well, man. Absolutely. If I have my kids, yeah. And you're talking about Sean and the cuckold stuff, and I just don't want to be on my own. But yeah,
what was the answer to the question? Yeah. So her and Sean's fucking relationship started because of this cuckold shit. Because Chief Priest Vanilla, not so Vanilla Hebrew, aka Peggy Sue, aka Begging for a Pagan, aka right, Gorilla CuckBrew, is a fucking cuck.
No, one more thing. He knows a lot of shit. A lot. Yeah, but she won't. I'm trying to reach out to her. I'm trying to reach out to you. I don't know what he's spinning to make you guys think maybe I said something about you, whatever. But he's purposely keeping us all from talking to each other. I know he's been why. Man's even still dealing with this. Why is she still dealing with him?
She's not. She's not dealing with him because she never looked at that nigga as her husband. Nigga, you are a trick. You are a sad piece of shit. You are a trick ass, maggot ass with a F ass, Peggy Sue begging for a pagan ass nigga, right? And you're not even a fucking man. You are a little fucking boy. That's what the fuck you are. Fuck out of here.
She's not dealing with him. She gets what she can. She's not dealing with him. I don't know what he's told you about, but they're on the house. Like their relationship is not good. At all. You don't even understand the purpose. That's not his wife. It's not. Her doesn't even consider herself his wife. So no, she told me about having when her baby daddy comes into town. He stays at her crib. Yeah. Your wife, nigga. If you're allowing some shit like that, and that's your wife. I don't care whether you pay her with your. That's weird. I'm not trying to cascade from this nigga now. And if he's doing shit like this and stuff, like he honestly have to go get tested and stuff because I know there's shit I don't know. I know there's shit I don't know, but I'm sorry. I'm driving right now, so I'll just text me your number and I'll unblock it. And we'll talk like later because now like text me from this number so I can unblock your actual number. Okay. Don't tell him anything, Naya. Oh, I won't. Girl, fuck him. You know, I said fuck him. But I know for a long time you were scared because obviously you're 64 now, not 86. I gotta go, Masala, okay? Just tell me. I'll text you. Okay.
There you have it, folks. Right? I know thousands of you guys are going to watch this video because you guys just can't help it. Right? When we look at the numbers here, right, only 389 people, right, actually scanned the QR code to listen to the evidence. Right? Very, very telling. Right? The same way, right, if we go and we take a look here at 20. So just so y'all know, right, if you have a YouTube channel, you have what's called YouTube Studio, right? You can look in your YouTube Studio and the analytics and the numbers on YouTube Studio do not reflect the numbers that you guys see here, right, on regular YouTube. Right now, 26.7 thousand people have watched this video, right? Let's see where we are with the GoFundMe. All praise to the Most High, right? Family, please share the link, right? The link is in the description. I'm going to drop the link as well again here in the chat, right? Because Alazar is a fucking piece of shit, right? He's a piece of shit. He's not a man, right? He's a pussy. He's a maggot with an F, right? We're gonna send this sister, right? Just like this nigga has groomed this sister right here, right? Has groomed this sister right here, and pushed her into the arms of Sean, right? The devil that the Bible speaks of, right? With a goddamn Metreon, bro. Just nasty work, absolute nasty work, right? So again, we got the GoFundMe, right? Can I pin it? Boom. Make sure you guys support, because again, this sister has been financially handicapped by this piece of shit nigga, right? The same nigga that got up in front of the video and talked about how he makes all this money, $389,000, but you still and still you sent $42,000 from the camp Cash App to good old Sister Janae, right? Who ran circles around your dumb ass. What she said, nigga, you can never play me, nigga. You can never play me, nigga. Right? So not only that, right? Let's actually here, let's pull up Sister Janae's live. Right? I had a stupid nigga tell me I'm doing the most. Right? I had a stupid nigga tell me, oh, I'm just doing shit just because. This got nothing to do with nothing but just dumb niggas. A nigga who's not fit to be a fucking judge. Right? Don't get mad at me for bringing out the shit that the sister brought out on this nigga. Right? I'm doing my job as a judge. Doing diligent inquisition. Right? Hearing the matter of the small and the great. Right? So let's actually go. Switch account. Okay, no. What's we gonna do? I'm not logged in over here. Right, and make sure you guys subscribe to House of Bread. Right, make sure you subscribe to House of Bread. Right, on YouTube. All right. Let's go to it. All right, boom. Oh, we moving and grooving right now, family. So, all right. So again, make sure you guys subscribe to House of Bread, right? Subscribe to House of Bread. Listen, some amazing content, right? Here on the channel, right? We got a Guatemalan Catholic learns his identity from Black Israelites, right? Only 199 of y'all watched it, right? Non-Bible believing Christian, right? Yeah, boom. Give me a second. What the hell? There we go. Boom. Right? Non-Bible believing Christian versus Black Israelites. You gotta put Black Israelites because we don't get to have a say on what our denim is, right? Black Hebrew Israelites recruit white Christian woman, right? Guys, there's some great stuff going on here, right? And we just all praise the Most High, right? Right before most of the nation kept Passover, right? We did our Passover recap, right? And I will be on this channel right here, right? I will be reviewing this video, right? and going into, you know, how to properly keep the Sabbath, how to properly keep Passover, how to properly keep Feast of Unleavened Bread, how to properly keep tabernacles, right? Diving into the law, right, which is our light, your edification. It will be on this channel. Let's see how many of you niggas tune in. I doubt I'll have 440 people live watching. I doubt it. Because I know you niggas. You niggas hate fucking edification. Right? So make sure you guys subscribe to House of Bread. Right? Let me put the link here. Link in the chat. First link in the chat. Right? If you're not subscribed, subscribe to House of Bread. Right? Right. If you just type in at House of Bread Camp on YouTube, will pop right up. So make sure you guys subscribe. All right. So let's take a look.
They started talking about, I'm like, okay, I'm drunk. Oh, we was chilling, we was sticking with them. So I looked at that. Immediately, this nigga told me, oh, when he texted me like, it's your husband. Niggas be saying the fuck out, so I ain't taking nothing back. Cool. Now, after that, we keep texting every blue moon now. Come October, my birthday coming. Now, I told my best friend, like, okay, I'm gonna come down for my birthday. Now,
What's there? Atlanta, right? The sister's from Chicago, right? Sister Janae is from Chicago. Shout out to the Shire.
for my birthday, and I guess it was like some shit that y'all, the community do or whatever. And he couldn't drink. Now, remind you, I don't forget about this nigga being an Israelite. I invited this nigga out for my birthday and everything. So he didn't come. We talked again, and
So you going to birthday events, nigga? You going to birthday events, Donnie boy? Oh, this nigga is such a piece of shit, man. Oh my god. Just a motherfucking hypocrite.
and then when I was moving, literally, when I was moving, packing my U-Haul up, he was in Chicago for an event. We never saw each other again ever since July. He was in Chicago for an Israelite event, and I told him like, I'm heading out.
So just so you guys can see, right, the link right here on the screen, right? This is the link. This is an unlisted video that you can watch in full. Okay, watch in full of the sister Janae telling the world of how she, how she dealt with this nigga Alizé, right? And how she fucking ran circles around his stupid ass, right? And how he spent tens of thousands of dollars on her, yet bragged in front of you guys saying that, oh, I made $389,000 last year. But like I said, I spoke to an officer, a former officer of Shar Ahrayahla. Lights at the school were off. Lights at the school were off. Internet going in and out. Right? You had niggas living in the school. Some of those niggas are living on your motherfucking couch. But you pussy niggas want to talk all this fucking money talk, nigga. Want to talk all this money talk, nigga? The fuck out of here. You niggas is full of it. Absolutely full of it. You niggas are clowns. Straight up fucking clowns. But this nigga over here at fucking birthdays. Nigga going to birthday dashes and shit. Fucking hypocrite. You piece of shit, you.
2 or 3 hours on my drive to June. Yes. I talked to him like 2 or 3 hours on my ride to Atlanta. Immediately, he started me gas money. Immediately. Okay.
You see this maggot ass nigga? Baby, add me. Now, guys, I was minding my own business, right? Right. I was literally at the post office dropping a pair of Gadolium tassels, all right, and I shameless plug, right? follow my new page here, right? Right, you can follow me at LionOfYahawah on all platforms, right? But this is my tassel page, right? Right, follow me, right? Get with me. Listen, I'll get you dripped out, draped up and dripped out. Know what I'm talking about, right? Tap in, right? Follow my page, right? Check this out. Ooh, look at what? Listen. Look at that. Look at that hoodie, right? Listen. This nigga right here, this bad dressing, bad built body bitch, you gonna get this work. You bad built body bitch, right? Mr. Begging for a pegging bitch, nigga. This piece of shit nigga could never drip like your boy. I'm just saying, right? This nigga, this so many bad fits. This nigga look like he dressed like a goddamn. I don't want to disparage my Benjamin brothers, right? Listen, a lot of you Haitian brothers can't dress. Y'all can't, right? Y'all know, Judah, we set the trends. Y'all niggas can't get fresh like us, right? I mean, this nigga right here could never, ever in his motherfucking life get dripped like me. Just can't. He dressed like Lil Meech. Nigga dressed like a fucking like a clown, right? So again, you know what I mean? Follow my new tassel page, right? Just so for the records, guys, right? Oh, look at that house of bread. You know what I mean? Right. So again, just so you know, these are called zeets. These are not. These are called zeets. Right here, these are not called zeets. You see these? You see that? Y'all can't get these. These right here. These are samples, right? But yeah, I mean, I can get y'all right like this with the Gadolium, right? So Gadolia Ahrayahla, Ahrayahla's tassels, Ahrayahla Gadolium, right? Right. Oh, and well, I think they out in the living room. Oh, and the feet that I'm about to throw on with these, nigga, right? Listen, let us help you bring your vision to life. Listen, man, like, I mean, look at these ladies. We got y'all, right? I guess I got new colors coming in. All praise to the Most High. New colors coming in, right? All praises, right? Get y'all right, right? Yeah, listen, like my brother Shar Ahrayahla, right? My fellow drippy brother, right? Like he said, listen, if you want to stand with men and not boys club, email us, right? Mayash, put the Baba Kushab, put the email in the chat. Actually, what I'm gonna do is, right, right, I'm gonna put the there's a give me 1 second, maybe I'm gonna put the link, right? If you're a brother, you know what I mean, search. Right. Oops. Oh. Okay, boom. Here we go. Bang, 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 bang. So again, like the brother said, right? If you want to stand with men and not be a part of a boys club, right? Right. If you want to do the work of the Lord, right? Fill out this Google form, right? And we'll get in contact with you. Right now, we're finalizing our prospect course, right? So, Lord willing, by the end of the month, we'll have that ready. So, right, if you want to do the work of the Lord, if you want to stand with men and not a bunch of pussy ass niggas, right? Backdoor peg loving ass niggas, right? Fill out that form, right? All praise to the Most High. So, boom, right? Listen, Listen, got flavors, right? You know what I mean? Got flavors. All them joints downstairs, right? Boom, got flavors. Okay, right? Got that bling blow. You see that? Right? So tap in with us, right? Tap in with us. Listen, man. Get them Judah greens, right? See how and here's the cold thing, right? So we got a video coming out very, very soon on the truth about fringes, right? The difference between the two types of fringes, right? Again, these right here are called Gedalium, right? This is 1 Gedalia, 2 Gedalia, 3 Gedalia, 4 Gedalia, Gedalium, right? That's what it is, bro. Look at how you got the green with the silver. Come on, man. Come on, right? So if you peep, right, the way I do my fringes, right, I got the fringe right here, right, and then you can put the Gedalia right here. I mean, if you got like the split hem, right, you can even put your Gedalia right here at the 4 corners, right? So got a video coming through the spirit, right? Lord willing, gonna be coming out this upcoming week or so, right? So that you can know how to actually keep the laws of God, right? Yahawashi said, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeded out of the mouth of God. This word right here, this ribbon of blue, zit. This word right here, Gedalium. You gotta live by every word, right? Not like what these fat, fruity ass niggas tell you, right? This fat, fruity nigga want to tell you, right? Oh, you can wear either or. Deuteronomy means second law. Deuteronomy 17 tells us about how a king is supposed to operate. Is show me a law in Leviticus, Numbers, or Exodus about what a king can and cannot do that we see in Deuteronomy 17. Stupid nigga. Show me how the curses in Leviticus 26 are the same as the curses in Deuteronomy 28. Stupid nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. And that's why the Lord has cast your bitch ass the fuck out. Fucking Megamind. Right? So again, follow Shar Ahrayahla. You know what I mean? You see that? Boom. Got the fringes, ribbon of blue, got the, you know what I mean? Got the Gedalium right there. You see how, listen, man, you see how nigga could never, nigga. Fuck out of here. I had to get the other colorway of that blue joint. Actually, that joint right here, right? I had to get the other colorway. You know what I mean? Had to get the other colorway. Right? Red letters, New York State lovers, right? And red letters, just so you know, stands for the red letters that we're supposed to live by through the spirit. Right now, this is a Christian. I ain't gonna lie, this is a Christian brand. The shit's fucking tough. 100% cotton. You know what I mean? 500 GSM cotton. You know what I mean? So get with us. All right. So where we at? All right, let's go back. So baby, add me. But hold on, right? So let's get back to why we went on that segue, right? So I was dropping off a pair of bust downs, right? The bust down Gedalium for a brother, right? You know what I mean? Dropping off a pair of bust down Gedalium. And a brother messaged me, right? A brother messaged me and was like, he sent me a link. I said, what's this? He says, Gorilla Wife Live or Ex-Wife. I was like, oh, what's her page name? He sent me the page because the link that he sent me, I couldn't fucking use, right? So I found the page and I caught the last like 17 minutes of this live, right? So I was just minding my fucking business, right? You know what I mean? I was in between work appointments, right? Dropping off a pair of bust downs, get with me, like I said, right? And then lo and behold, boom, I'm able to watch the live. Now, while I'm watching the last 17 minutes of the live, I cannot see Donnie Boy talking in the chat because guess what? Donnie Boy's a bitch and a maggot with an F, and he blocked me, right?
I'm a mother too. I got teenage son in. I got a little daughter. Nah, I'm not asking you. Bitch, did you ask this on motherfucking YouTube? Now, you know how the fuck I did, bitch. So I don't even understand why you didn't tell me you was gonna try to talk about me. Don't try to say your ass, bitch, because it's not that. You ain't no.
So let's take a look at Mr. fucking vanilla, not so vanilla Hebrew. All right, let's go to his fucking page, right? In this video, right, he said, "Oh, this woman's adulterer. You listened to an adulterer. You took the word of an adulteress, right?" Then in this video, "Oh, my baby's so bad. Oh, my baby's so bad." So this was 13 days ago, right? So what day was this? This was April 1st, right? April 1st, right, was the day of Sister Janae's live, right? So the live was April 1st, right? The brother, right, we got the video, right? It was uploaded on April 2nd, right? But April 1st was the day of the live, right? Look at the timestamps, right? You go to fucking silly ass Donnie boy. This was published on March 31st. March 31st is the day before April 1st. So when we look at this video, right? He dropped this video and then dropped this video 2 hours later, right? And this one he's saying, "Oh, she's an adulteress. She had a freak off, right? Went on a family cruise and had a freak off with a woman and a man. Oh, so she's just mad. She's just mad that I turned her water off." This is all. This is the shit that this nigga is telling you guys, right? Then in this video, want to cap about how much fucking money he makes, right? Guys, those are not real bank statements. They were not real bank statements. And the fucking dumb nigga did not show you where those deposits came from. But a lot of you stupid niggas believed him and fell hook, line, and sinker for this stupid nigga's fucking goddamn narratives. Because he's a motherfucking narcissist. Right? And then a day later, a whole day later, right, on her live, talking about baby add me. I thought she was an adulteress. And you don't gotta take care of her no more. Stupid nigga, trick ass nigga. What did he say? Love you. But I thought she was an adulteress.
So let's talk about it. I'll ask you in a second.
Spoiler alert, she never added the stupid nigga. Bravo, you played yourself, nigga. And bravo for Sister Janae.
Tell him, oh, so I moved, and when I moved, I'm like, I was real frustrated. Like,
so I'm assuming this sister right here, Sister Keita, is one of her best friends, right? Hey, sis. The nigga can't type to save his life. He texts like a fucking 14-year-old child.
Everything because I'm a single mother. I'm like, damn, I gotta go to Home Depot with these Mexicans. I gotta get these Mexicans to do this shit around my house. And I'm a big person decor. Like, I got in my house, my cribs be decked. He was like, don't worry about that. My guys, they gonna come and do everything. So that's how they came. They came to my house, fixed up shit for me. Now, I've been single for.
Hold on. Okay, so
I got in my house, my crib be decked the fuck out. He was like,
she taught me about decor. This fucking bro, listen, the first time I had to cook the lamb, right? This was Passover of 2020, right? It was my second Passover, right? It was a fucking shit show, right? It was a shit show. The venue that we had no fucking kitchen, right? All they had was fucking warmers, right? We had niggas had to go and buy some bullshit like dollar store knife, right? Niggas had to run last minute, buy fucking grills, charcoal for us to cook the lamb, right? And I had to cook the lamb in this fucking fat maggot nigga's fucking house, which was a fucking wreck, right? Crayon drawing all over the fucking walls, right? No motherfucking furniture, right? Kitchen a motherfucking mess. It's absolutely disgusting. And I had to prepare the lamb in that house. Fucking piece of shit. But when this fat maggot ass nigga with an F, right, came to Philadelphia for the first time, right, showed this nigga hospitality. Had this nigga, right, here in my crib, right. Listen, we got the core. You know what I mean? Listen, my wife slid into my DMs because she saw a young bachelor pad, saw a young nigga bachelor pad with the fucking decor, nigga. Well put together, nigga. If you want to talk all this fucking money talk, nigga, fuck you, pussy.
Don't worry about that. I got you.
She taught me about decor.
So that's how they came. They came to my house, picked up shit for me.
So he used members of Sakari Atlanta to fucking help her move, right? Go into her house, set shit up. This nigga is a user. This is the same nigga that had brothers fucking passing out in the motherfucking July heat during War Angel weekend. This past July, right? Which is right before the Genesis Exodus, right? Where this nigga fucking crap. This nigga's a fucking demon, right? This nigga, the same nigga that had brothers fucking passing out, right? Brothers, we had to sit brothers, me as a battle axe, as a medic, you know what I mean? As a motherfucking medic, you see it, nigga, right? I had to fucking run into the goddamn the building in the where the park is at, trying to get in there, right? Just to get water for brothers. Because this nigga's sitting up in the motherfucking AC somewhere for fucking out, and got niggas standing in the fucking sun for fucking hours. This, all you Sakari niggas, this nigga don't give a fuck about you. The brother King Solomon, right? Shout out to King Solomon, sturdy elder, right? With the brothers of Gibarine, right? Shout out to my brother Debaka War, Kodash, you know what I mean? All them brothers. He called your bitch ass out about that years ago, and you fucking called the fucking council for all the officers. I'm over here at work, right? Something this nigga know nothing of fucking about, never fucking worked, right? But making money off of all you people, right? Taking tithes and offerings, right? And sending this sister, right? Shout out to this sister, sending her $42,000. She tricked your stupid ass. They say it ain't tricking that you got it, and nigga ain't got it. How the fuck you a trick that ain't got it? They say it ain't tricking if you got it. Yo, Matawathya. Yo, this nigga right here, man, is the biggest piece of shit to ever fucking walk on this earth. One of he is up there. Definitely, listen. This nigga's fucking freaky ass. Like the shit that this nigga has done. This shit's unprecedented. I cannot find someone in the Bible that's done half of the shit that this nigga has done. In this same vein, right? Of fucking just vile fornication. I can't find a nigga. You gotta show me, right? But this nigga, he got these brothers fucking doing all this shit, right? Listen, this nigga ain't never changed no motherfucking light bulb in none of his wives' houses. He'll just send one of you stupid little niggas go do it, right? Nigga won't change a motherfucking smoke detector battery. This nigga probably does not know how to use a motherfucking screwdriver. And this nigga is this is an example of a fucking man. I bet you this nigga don't know what the fuck DeWalt is. Nigga never used a motherfucking sawzall. Never used a motherfucking screwdriver. but this is the nigga that you niggas want to fucking look up to. Fuck that nigga.
Now, I've been single for quite a long time. I've been letting niggas around kids, but I was real vulnerable. And it wasn't vulnerable in that kind of way. I just didn't want to spend all the money to get the shit done. So, okay, cool. Did that. So now we're kicking it. We're going out, we're going out to eat. We're going out to eat at least 3 times a week. A week should get that. Now, remember?
Donnie boy, you got enough money to take the sister out on 3 to 4 dinner dates a week, but didn't have enough money to keep the lights on at the school, to keep the internet on at the school. Your chief stooge, right? Zazu, the chief's major domo, fucking the Kamaya. He's paying for the fucking internet out of his own motherfucking pockets that he don't motherfucking got. Nigga sleeping on your motherfucking couch. Got that nigga sleeping in the motherfucking school. But you got enough money to take this sister out on dinner dates 2-3 times a fucking week, nigga? Where's the money coming from, people?
I'm moving November. I'm gonna say that I'm moving for 10 or something. And we bad it out. When he was a bad in school, I was fucking with him. Like, no, I was fucking with him. And everybody that close to me and who know me know that I was fucking.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Bitch again.
Right? What did the nigga say? Feeding my baby so good. So guys, again, this is on April motherfucking 1st. Feeding my baby so good. But just 2 days, a day prior, oh, that woman's an adulteress. You can't listen to her. She's an adulteress. The same adulteress that you try to fly out to motherfucking Tulum, pussy ass nigga. Right, let's go to this stupid nigga's fucking post. Let's dislike every fucking thing. Dislike. My new island girl treat me so motherfucking good, and damn, she can cook. All praise to the Most High. This nigga is unfucking believable. Oh my god, man. This nigga is so motherfucking infuriating. So motherfucking. I hope you took a bite out of that motherfucking Scotch bonnet and burnt your motherfucking throat. Bitch ass nigga, right? Here's this fat freaky nigga 4 days ago. How niggas gonna get views once they don't have me to talk about anymore? Narcissist. This nigga is a motherfucking narcissist. Members only live, log in. On a date, kinda nervous. So 12 days ago, this nigga's on a motherfucking date. Meanwhile, his wife and children are in a fucking shelter. Meanwhile, this nigga did not have the motherfucking money to stop an eviction where he's the only one on the fucking lease. This nigga is the biggest piece of shit ever. Fuck Amazon lawyer. Death to you, nigga. Death to you. God damn, I can't stand this nigga. He's so motherfucking evil. Then look at him. Oh, she wasn't my wife. She wasn't my wife, question mark. So stop the cap. She fumbled the bag, though. All praise to the Most High. The truth prevails. Donnie, you're a sad piece of shit. You are a sad, sad piece of shit. Yeah, sister, she was fucking with you. She was fucking with you, right? And you was taking her out on dinner dates 3 times a fucking week, right? Meanwhile, lights are not on at the fucking school. Meanwhile, the internet's fucking out. You got niggas living on your motherfucking couch, right? You got niggas living in the motherfucking school. You using these niggas to go fucking do shit for her. Because you're not a fucking man. You don't know shit about a goddamn Phillips or a goddamn screwdriver, nigga. Nigga don't know what the DeWalt is. But you know what the peg is, you fucking fat maggot.
Oh, I was fucking with him. Like,
Feeding my baby so good.
Everybody that close to me and who know me know that I was fucking. I was fucking. Please don't piss me off, cause bitch, don't play with me.
Bitch, don't play with her.
Shit,
And don't play with me, nigga.
Don't do that. Bitch, you can do whatever.
My girl loved me so much, but just a day ago, she was a fucking adulteress and she fumbled a fucking bag. This nigga is a fucking. This is 13 days ago, right? Today, 13 days ago. Today's the 13th. So either March 31st or April 1st, you posted this, said she fumbled the bag, but here you are a day fucking later saying, oh, my baby loved me so much. Oh, she taught me the core. Oh, feeding my baby so good. You are a fucking joke. Oh, you are a motherfucking joke, nigga.
Bitch, what you're not gonna do, you know, your baby mamas know, your friends know, bitch, I don't play when it comes to kids. Don't mention my motherfucking kids. You know you ain't take care of my motherfucking kids. Bang shoes, bitch, and picking my son up from school, and Uber Eats, bitch, that's not the kid. No.
You right, babe. I apologize. Look at this fucking pussy ass nigga. Look at this bitch ass nigga. The nigga got a little ass from a bad sister, right? And couldn't fucking help himself. Nigga think he the motherfucking man. Nigga, what? Nigga, she fucking aired your stupid ass. I said, I hate a nigga that wear fake jewelry. And that's all you motherfucking got, nigga.
Now, back to what I'm saying. So now, we thought whatever, I'm cool with you. I'm his friend, I'm getting everything. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Now, by this time, I already know a lot of this shit because I'm cooking with his friends every day. I'm really fucking with them. I'm cooking for them, they coming over doing shit for the house. I'm cooking dinner for them all the time. We all hanging out, we going to clubs together, all of it.
Going to the clubs together.
Yeah.
You know Donnie Boy love him a motherfucking club.
What they're doing all that, cool. It comes to the time, but now it's like, okay, it's got to be a little real. We got to start sex. Now, he broke down to me like, you know, once we have sex, you're my wife.
Look at Zazu. Look at the chief. Look at Chief's Major Domo. Auntie, go get your man back. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga.
Now, there's that track. We talk about this. I know about it. I know about the community. I know about his beliefs and all of this. But that's not my beliefs. And he knows.
And he know that. Those are not her beliefs, and he know that. And that's what this nigga does. He targets women who are either not in the truth or women who are just coming into the truth so that he can fucking groom them and mold their minds. And then introduce to them his sick, twisted fuckery and fantasies. That's Donnie for you.
That's not my beliefs. Don't piss me off, not for real. I fuck with you, but don't piss me off. That's not my beliefs. And
look at her best friend. That's not her man.
Like everybody around him and around me, I don't buy my son. So those are not my beliefs. So we don't have any time.
Look at my baby in the corner, y'all. She love me so much.
Making out little shit like that.
What did the kids say? Just Delulu. You are a Delulu ass nigga. And the Most High God had you in a strong delusion, pussy. Right? Listen, you cannot wiggle your way out of this one. Right? You're not gonna be able to fucking talk your way out of this one, bitch ass nigga. The Most High God got you in a motherfucking corner, nigga. You a fucking mouse in a corner, and I'm a motherfucking lion, nigga.
Exactly, let them know. We making out. Exactly, let them know.
She said, exactly, let them know that you are not her man, nigga. You're a fucking trick. pussy nigga.
We,
A pussy whip trick, nigga. That's what the fuck you are. Adonis.
and it's been very intense. Well, we got to have sex. He wasn't on this. When I started moving in November 14th, I did that December something. It was his baby mama birthday. Made sure I remember that it was his baby mama birthday. Give me 9 years.
So this nigga cares about birthdays. But he'll get up and teach you guys that you can't celebrate birthdays, which you can't. But he out here going out for her birthday and shit, right? Going out for Naya's birthday and shit. Fucking hypocrite, bro.
So we end up having sex. Now we have sex. Now it's cool, like whatever. Like, relationship. Okay, cool. At all. Yeah. Oh, just know. Right when we dating, I let him know. I don't fuck with niggas who don't take care of me, who don't do it for me. Let me rephrase that because I think he might got that confused. He know I don't fuck with niggas who don't do it for me.
What? Look at Chief Stooge. Look at Chief Stooge. This is a true love story. Fucking, you a pathetic little nigga, man.
He know I was very much single. He know I was very much into women. He know very.
Oh. He knew what now?
He know I don't fuck with niggas who don't do it. He know I was very much single. He know I was very much into women.
Very much into women. But just hold on. Let's go back to this. On this video, oh, this woman just had a freak off with a woman and a man. Unprotected. But you fucking knew, nigga. Because you a freaky ass nigga. You a 69 guy. Hey, run for your life.
You know, very much.
Don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you.
And I didn't give a fuck about nobody. Other bitches, because I'm a grown ass woman. If I want to do something, I'm gonna do it anyway. On top of that, you know this already. Put you in the game.
Guys, what did this fucking fat freaky frog ass nigga say? All facts. She ain't capped yet. The Lord is against you. Listen, man, when Yahawah is against you, Yahawah is against you. We got you, nigga. We got you. Dead to motherfucking rights.
Never was fucking to be in this fucking community. Never given my rights.
I never vowed to be in this community. I never vowed to be in this community.
Now, none of
Hey, Cincinnati Sally, she's from Memphis. She said community, right? She said community. Shout out to Cincinnati, man.
So this is not and he know that. You know your belief, you stand on it. Cool, I'm gonna respect what you stand on. But what I'm gonna say is, from day one, this nigga always played a man game. But I play my role because I'm a grown ass woman. I done been around the block, bitch. You can't run no game on me. I do this all the time.
You can't run no game on Sister Nate. She do the running, nigga.
So, we fucking with each other. The more and more we fucking with each other, lies are coming.
She's such a player, y'all.
And I'm noticing. And I don't be quiet. Like, I don't got to show my hand. Like, that shit is deep for me. But the more and more I'm getting, being around his kids, and I'm noticing shit. So now I'm like,
She's noticing shit. She's noticing that he's a fucking deadbeat. That he ain't worth a motherfucking thing. The nigga don't fucking take care of his kids. Nigga always got some other stupid little nigga fucking watching his kids. Right?
You think that everybody your wives, I'm your wife. Why ain't that? Why ain't that?
Why, Donnie? Why? Why not?
What do they think? How do they feel? This, that, and the third. Okay. Not with it. I me Naya randomly because he was out of town and the baby got sick. Girl got sick. She had to take her to the emergency room. So I got those kids. Remember when he got in.
Look at this silly nigga. When we linking up, we need a night out at 11:45.
I'm keeping his kids because him and Naya is broke up. What I know now. But at first, now I'm keeping the kids. Now I'm noticing shit that I don't like. Now, get your shit. So I'm like, okay, what is this? Why is this going on with kids? Why is this going on? This. He contacted me, letting me know, like, oh, you know, he was raised in front of race, so he don't know how to do this, he don't know how to do that. So I'm trying to coach him on.
This nigga don't know shit about fuck. Because he's not a fucking man. Nigga has no fucking life skills. Nigga has zero emotional intelligence. Zero. Guys, all true.
Because it wasn't like that, because it really was back now. The more and more I'm seeing things now, I'm getting turned on. Nah, I ain't on that. Nah, if you ain't drinking, I ain't hanging out.
I love that girl. Smile so much. But just a day ago, she was an adulteress. And I can't listen to her. Right? Can't take her word. But here you are saying she ain't cap yet. All true. This nigga's a fucking clown.
So now I'm like, what is this? Okay. Right. So now I'm like, okay, what's going on? What's this going on with the kids? They're 9, this, that, and third. I still haven't been solid. And it's just like you going in circles, but you can't play with me. So I mean, I end up changing numbers. However, fast forward, let's go to what is it? Oh, let's go to Passover. It's something right before Passover, but just giving us some shit. So I went to New York now.
So she's talking about Purim, right? So this nigga came to Philly, right? Him, the brother Hassad, the brother Tazalium, who else? I think it was just them three, right? This is like November or so, November, December of, yeah. I forget the exact date when Purim was, right? But yeah, they came to Philly, right? Me, other brothers in Sakari Philly at the time, we went, picked them up from the airport, right? I drove him and her and the brother Tazalian personally in my car, right? Even though we're getting ready to go to a fucking feast day, right? This fat nigga wants to go to goddamn to get cheesesteaks. So we take them to Max's to get cheesesteaks. Mind you, I'm a vegan at the time, right? So take this stupid nigga to go to fucking get cheesesteaks when we're about to go to a feast day where there's gonna be fucking food there. It's fucking raining. Drive them, get the cheesesteaks. We come back. Gotta drop brothers off so they can hop in the car. We had to go pick my wife up from the crib, right? Then we drive to the feast day, right? He's sitting with sis the whole time, you know what I mean? At the feast, not interacting with anyone. Meanwhile, he has another sister who was there, right? You guys saw the messages, right? That he was sending her on goddamn what's the face? Snapchat, same shit, same cut shit. Oh, I want to be madly in puppy love with you at New Moon, right? The next day, you cheating on me. The next day, we at the club turning up. The next day, but me beating the shit out of you. So had that sister, she was at the feast day, right? You didn't say a motherfucking word to her. Then took her out the next day. This is the type of nigga that we talking about. This is the type of nigga that we dealing with. So yes, I'm a witness of what she's speaking of right now. All right, and then he went to New. And she stopped in Philly, and then he went to New York. Then, like right after. So right after we did that mission in front of Epiphany Fellowship, they went to Fogo de Chao. Fogo de Chao is a fucking expensive restaurant. It's a Brazilian steakhouse. They went to Fogo de Chao. Not the Fogo de Chao. Brothers, one of the brothers, I think it was Yasharahla, if I'm not mistaken, he drove down to Philly, right, to escort them because he was a battle axe, right, to escort them up to New York, right, and then he was in New York. So when we look at this picture right here, this is in Times Square. Of course, he got to throw in the Knicks. Got to throw in the Knicks jacket. You mean? Oh, gotta put on the Knicks hat. Right. So this is what this is talking about. This is in New York, Times Square, that weekend.
When we in New York, at that time I'm already knows shit that I'm like really turned off about. I'm trying to mold him. I'm trying to get him there. Can't just get him there. So now I know this is a chick that he was dealing with that, and he didn't have to say 2 words to me. And I was not mad. I would get mad about shit like that. Instantly say, "Oh, you must be because they thought how she looked at me. I'm glad I picked up with you. Okay, cool, boom."
But he over there. He yeah. Let me sit next to her. You know, I gotta, you know. This is a fucking piece of shit. He's a pussy.
I'm helping get everything together because I'm trying to do that thing. So I'm doing it now.
Look at this stupid nigga. She know more than Israelites. Just shut the fuck up, Nakamaya. Fucking Zazu.
Every time I'm doing something,
She did the whole Passover. She did the whole Passover. Meanwhile, your wife, right? Your wife, who's a daughter of Levi, you would not allow her to do anything with the fucking feast days. Because she wasn't giving into your fucking freaky fetishes, you pussy ass nigga. Death to this nigga, man.
where is the real person in this community?
Questions that need answers, nigga.
Doing something, I'm like, where is that?
He confirmed that it was Purim. She did the whole Passover. Where is Masalo?
Now, every time I'm doing something, I'm like, where is that? The real person?
No, he had Masala just being a babysitter. That's what he did. Had her being a babysitter. All his kids. Because why? At the time, he's on the outs with Naya. Why? Because Naya's madly in love with Sean. You don't want your kids right over at the crib with this white man that you pushed your wife into his motherfucking arms. You stupid motherfucker. Did a good ass job too. Nakamiya, shut the fuck up, nigga.
So, please get the fuck off my laugh because you're throwing me the fuck off, and I'm trying to give all details since you want to talk about you took care of me and I'm mad because I'm mad about no shit like that. What I'm mad about is I'm motherfucking outside, and bitch, you should have continued to treat me how you was treating me financially, but the way that I treated you too. So, okay, boom.
She so nigga, this woman is talking down on you all crazy, right? Saying nigga, nigga, bitch, nigga, stuff. Like, you can't run no games around me. Fucking pay me, nigga. That's what she's telling your stupid ass. And you think you take that as, oh, she love me, y'all. Yo, this nigga is motherfucking delusional.
Let me tell you, once this happened, I done this no. I'm not quitting no job. I don't love it. So,
did better than the actual Israelite. Nakamiya, shut the fuck up. You broke ass, sleeping on a nigga motherfucking couch ass nigga. You are a fucking, yo, you are so fucking despicable, nigga. Right? How they treating you over there in Mutual Omaha? How they treating you over there, nigga? Right? You want to fucking be on this nigga dick, right? Talking all this fucking shit, right? I try to put fucking money in your non-money having ass pocket, nigga. Right? Purchase $380,000 worth of life insurance, nigga, from you. Try to put money in your motherfucking pocket, but you want to fucking play games. Play games, you want stupid motherfucking prize, pussy.
I've been networking. I had multiple jobs that I quit until.
See why she got that 40K, y'all? See why she got that 40K, y'all? Nigga playing in y'all motherfucking face.
And the money that I'm gonna quit. I got my motherfucking rent.
Never ever paid her rent.
You won't hear right. Never paid my rent. I don't pay my car note. I don't pay my bills and my hair done every 2 weeks. I don't pay.
What he say? Like clockwork, but the school got lights off. You got niggas living in the fucking school, right? The internet fucking going in and out. But you got all this motherfucking money. And you sending her the money from the Camp Cash app. But niggas want to come in my motherfucking comments talking about, oh, he cleared that up. Oh, you gotta apologize. You gotta apologize for making that allegation. You niggas are fucking stupid. You see this motherfucking degree, nigga? You see this fucking degree? It says a bachelor, because I'm not gonna show you niggas my fucking name, right? It says a bachelor of science and business administration, nigga. You niggas don't know shit about fucking business. You niggas don't know shit about business. You niggas don't know shit about accounting, right? Not a motherfucking thing. Niggas gonna tell me, oh, he cleared it up. Because he read off some motherfucking numbers. You know how easy it is to make fucking fake ass bank statements? Guys, the nigga does not have a fucking job. How do you think that he was able to get all these fucking houses and pay all these rents? Right? For 1-2 ribs plus his place for all these years. From the tithe money, from the YouTube money. How did you think he had the funds to launch Urban Gorilla? Guys, let me tell you something, right? If we go to Urban Gorilla is a Shopify website. The nigga admittedly does not touch the merchandise because it's being drop shipped. I have a clothing line, right? I have a clothing line, right? And it's drop shipped. Guess what? The margins are not that fucking lucrative. So the nigga is full of shit. How do you think that he had the fucking money? The seed capital to be able to create an app in CZYN network, a web app in CZYN network. You know how much that fucking costs? How did you think that he got the fucking money to not after CZYN fucking is dead because Deacon is gone, right? And half the motherfucking catalog is gone. Now he pivots and creates Guerrilla TV. Where did he get the fucking money from, people? From you. And he's sending his sister. Again, shout out to the sister Janae, right? For exposing this fuck nigga. 40,000. It was 42,000 just on Cash App from $ Sakari, where you people send in donations and tithes and alms, right? I was talking to a brother, right, former officer in Sakari, Atlanta. He telling me when he was doing the tithe reports, some brothers were sending their fucking tithes to his Urban Gorilla Cash App. All that shit's tied to this. Oh, y'all's playing with my bank account, my Navy Federal bank account. Guys, do you know how he has fucking Navy Federal? Because this nigga's not a motherfucking veteran. he was able to get a Navy Federal bank account because apparently Naya's stepfather, someone, was in the military and she had a Navy Fed account. And that's the only way that you can get in at the Navy Federal Credit Union is if you somehow are associated with someone who's in the military. It's the only way. Let's continue.
At least once a month. I heard done every 2 weeks. Adonis paid for me at least once a month.
I think she said massages once a month.
Adonis never paid my life insurance. He never paid my gas bill. He probably gave me something on my life bill once before when my shit ain't got real high.
Look at this fucking dumb nigga. Top tricking for his wife. She said, nigga, you're not my fucking man.
That's it. I gotta and pay for my expenses, and I'm really not a gym shoe girl, so he used to buy my gym shoes. So that's a totally different. And now you always told me he was a trick. So I'm trying to figure out what did I say wrong. So
she ain't tell no lies.
He never took care of me. So
but just a day before, oh, you can't take her word. She's an adulteress. She had a freak off with on a family vacation with a woman and a man, unprotected. That's what you said, stupid nigga.
He's telling people he took care of me. He didn't take care of me. So now, me and we got cool.
Real quick, actually, I think I posted it on my story. Let me go. Boom. Right, let's go to my story. Right, let's go back. Oops, don't want to get a copyright.
This lady went on a family cruise and had a freak off.
This was a day prior
with a woman and a man, strangers, unprotected. I kind of developed this weird fixation on the idea of, a black woman trading on us. Like, first I was angry about it, then it kind of became a fixation. Then, frankly, I was aroused by it.
Hey man, you're black. You are too. What the?
This lady went on a family cruise and had a freak off with a woman and a man, strangers, unprotected.
2 hours later.
Oh man, looking good as fuck, bro. Yeah.
There's the chief stooge behind the camera.
Look good as fuck, don't you? You literally took. This lady went on a family. You literally took information from an adulteress. Oh man, looking good as fuck, bro. Yeah, my bitch look good as fuck, don't she? When I later find out more recently about her infidelities, well then I don't gotta take care of you no more.
But you try to fly her out. Try to fly her out to Tulum, Mexico. What were the dates on this? March 21st or March 21st, right? You pay for tickets for her to go to Tulum, Mexico, where you were with this bad fucking outfit on in front of a fucking idol. But you're a fucking chief priest. And here you are a day motherfucking, here's a day later, right? A day later, here you are. She ain't tell no lies, right? Why she got the 40K, y'all? Never paid her rent. Never ever paid her rent. Paid for her hair and lashes and nails and this, that, and third like clockwork.
I ended up want to do a new venture, which was start back doing hair and getting in sweet. Now he was down cool. Okay, down sweet. So then the bill that he added on. And then
he paid the rent for a business, a suite for her to do hair. She recorded this on her hair page.
my job. That money that he sent me on cash out, that was not the sweet money. He paid that directly to the landlord. So
I support my baby, but just not even a week ago, just a day ago, she was an adulteress, right? Who had a freak off with a woman and a man, unprotected. You literally took the words of it. You took the account of an adulteress and blah 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 blah. Pot calling the motherfucking kettle black. You are the biggest fucking joke. You are the biggest piece of shit. And all you niggas who are gonna still stand by him in Sakari. Hopefully some of y'all have wisened up and see that this nigga is fucking full of shit. You're welcome. Get the fuck out before the Most High God kills you niggas. But the rest of you stupid niggas, God bless you.
it was to my hairstyle, my meals, my expenses. It was not for the landlord. And strong. I still spent on my own 2 fees.
I spent a good 80K on my baby, easy. Spent a good 80K, but meanwhile, you got niggas living in the school, the lights are going off, right? The fucking internet fucking up, going off. You got fucking Chief Stooge fucking the YAHAWAH here, right? Talk about y'all cute together. Apparently, this nigga was fucking paying for the goddamn Wi-Fi at the school. Right? This nigga trying to put the clamps on brothers in Atlanta to pay more tithes. Why? Because you're tricking off the fucking money, you piece of shit.
I told $20,000 a month. And he don't know that because I never let a nigga know what I make. I don't do shit, and if a nigga be here today.
And I do it again. He's just rubbing it in you stupid niggas' fucking face.
They'll be gone from out, and I'm still gonna hold my own. And and Adonis also know no shades, no bitches that you fuck with. I'm a different type of bitch. My lifestyle is different. I wear a different type of clothing. I wear a real designer. I have bags that's over $4,000. I have gym shoes that's over $1,000. My kids have shit like that. I don't wear shit from no flea market. I don't wear shit off no.
Why is she saying that she don't wear no shit from no flea market? Because this nigga buys shit from the flea market.
I don't know about Trump.
She not lying.
Deal designer shit.
I have real jewelry. She said, I hate a nigga with fake jewelry. And that's you, pussy.
So he don't take him. He was doing my little second fit. They're probably not 2 days out of my week of working. Shit. But when this shit just happened. Now, let's talk about the real shit. The real thing through all this shit. And I still was supporting that goofy ass nigga trying to coach him through it because I know.
Did you appreciate it though? Spoken like a true motherfucking trick.
I really go through depression, and I know this is his life. All that shit that y'all found out.
All that shit that y'all found out, the cup shit, the fucking peg shit.
In July, and he never knew that.
She found back out in July. What happened in July? July 4th weekend was War Angel weekend. It's literally the weekend, right? That was the beginning of the Exodus of Sakari, which started with the Exodus of Genesis, right? Shout out to the brothers of Genesis, right? She found out back about it in July, right? Why is July significant? Because that's when the pegging happened. In July. Yeah, nigga. Checkmate, pussy. Keep fucking playing with me, nigga. And if you motherfucking come on the internet and start running your motherfucking mouth and start spreading motherfucking lies, listen, nigga, I'm gonna blow your whole fucking life up. This is Satan 4 right here, nigga. This is Satan 4, right? No, we looked at Satan 4, right? Satan 4 was the conversation between Masala. This is Satan fucking 5, nigga. Right? Try me, nigga. Go ahead and try me, nigga.
Full details about that shit, and I never showed my hand.
She got full details about that shit and never showed her hand.
Who told me nothing? What happened was when I brought it to him just this November. So this November that just passed me the year that I lived here. So I got asking me if I knew about the shit that he was into. And bring this shit to life. So what's going on? He denies it all to me. He can deny it all day long. The truth is the truth. But I don't know what y'all the most high God. But that was the main reason why he stopped with us.
She said, nigga, she said, listen, she said she got time for a dick in the booty ass nigga. That's what she said when she first crashed out on your bitch ass. That's exactly what the sister said.
And let's be real. You're on here to tell the truth. I haven't had sex with him, not only because I turned out the shit that he needed to get together as a man and as a father.
And as a what? As a father, because he's not a fucking father. He's a fucking sperm donor. That's what the fuck you are, pussy ass nigga.
That shit was brought to me, and it all didn't make sense. It had went hand to hand. So that's what it is. So that's what happened. Now, when the shit was brought to me, and
notice how he's not saying that she's lying, right? He's not talking right now. He's not going to say nothing. He can't say that she's lying. He cannot deny what she's bringing out right now. Alazar, just come out the closet, bro. You're gay, nigga. You're gay. You like things in your butt. You're gay. America accepts you, bro. Right? It's April, right? Guess what? In a couple months, bro, it's June. It's Pride Month, right? It's your time to flourish, right? Listen, just listen. Throw on I'm coming out. Go ahead, nigga.
I brought to him. Now he don't know which baby mama told me. This baby mama did that. This baby mama. One of them said. But I know for a fact Naya didn't see it. Naya did not message me from nothing. She didn't have no reason to message me from nothing. Because me and her had already confided in each other. You didn't, for sure. You didn't have for a long motherfucking time.
I denied. So here is the fucking admission of guilt. Right here. Right here, guys. This ain't fucking AI. This is none of that. No fucking excuse. Because I heard what you said, Ayash. I'm ashamed of you, brother. Right? Ain't motherfucking AI. This nigga is a motherfucking maggot with an F. A dick in the booty ass nigga. That's who the fuck he is. He denied it to her at that time. But it's the motherfucking truth. And you niggas got the motherfucking nerve to run your fucking mouth about me. Right? Y'all niggas all mad that I didn't fucking come to this nigga. Right? And y'all mad that I wouldn't expose the shit as the law of God says. And here's your is this your fucking chief, nigga? Is this your chief? Is this your chief? This Peggy Stu, Peggy Bundy loving ass nigga. What that fuck nigga said? I don't want to be numb. What numbing lube? What's the fun in that? You are a sick, twisted nigga. Bro, just go live your best gay life away from the community. Get the fuck out of the Hebrew Israelite community. Go take your fat, freaky, froggy, maggot ass the fuck out of this community and go live it up. All right? Go live in listen, you live in Atlanta, nigga. But listen, guys, I would not be surprised if this nigga about to start trying to get some pussy. Listen, I would not be surprised if this nigga ain't about to go start trying to get some pussy. Right? You know what pussy is? What they call boy put. That's The Most High God delivering unto this vile affection, right? It's over for you, nigga. Let's run this back.
I no reason to that. Now, when the shit was brought to me, and I brought it to him. Now, he don't know which baby mama told me. This baby mama did that, this baby mama, one of them said it. But I know for a fact.
Oh, one of them must have said it.
Now he did not message me about it. She didn't have no reason to.
And he said that he denied it to her at that time, back in November this past year.
Because me and her had already confided in each other. You did, for sure, you did that for a long motherfucking time. And then you tried to coach Masala to let him too in November. When we all got on the phone for 6 fucking hours.
Again, and Masala talks about this conversation that they had for 6 motherfucking hours, right? He gets all fucking mad, storms off the call, right? Can't get back. You know what I mean? The call ends. They end up fucking connecting with each other. They have a long ass powwow, right? A good old power circle of sisters, right? Bringing it out, exposing your freak froggy ass. Right? That's why Sister Danae said your booty hole wider than hers. You fucking freaky nigga.
And then that's when she was like, hey, all this shit is true. And this ain't even about the shit that you went to, because I don't give a fuck. This shit ain't about what came to life for your community, because I don't give a fuck about it. This is about you and me. So, shit was brought out to me as I told you, this is because what
I'm sorry, baby. I love you. Look at this sick. Look at this fucking pathetic piece of shit. Oh my God, bro. God, I'm gonna let you guys know I have not watched the entirety of this live. I did not watch the entirety of this live, right? And when I was in the live, I was unable to see all of these messages of him because this fat, freaky, froggy nigga fucking blocked me, right? And I'm gonna tell y'all what I sent to this nigga. Okay, correction, family, right? I got word from the officer. He said some of the soldiers paid for their tithes by buying clothes through Urban Guerrilla. They didn't send it to an Urban Guerrilla Cash App. So, just a big fucking Ponzi. Just a big motherfucking Ponzi scheme over there. Shout out to my brother, man.
That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. And can you kill? No motherfucker on this planet can stop me from doing what the fuck I want to do. So I never thought that it was a problem. It's a problem. The problem is that it's for me. I'm not fucking on it. If you show up, go ahead, go do it. I'm fine. That's on you. I'm not gonna be partaking in that type of shit. And he know that. That's why he kept lying to me. I never knew about this shit. So if that's what you want, you want this too, but that ain't for me. That ain't the thing that I want. Now, it came to like I told him, I'm still fucking him. I'm still talking to him, being supportive to him, but not sexually acting out. It's over a year. A year that we haven't sex. So I told him, I said, hey.
He want that old thing back. Right, and mind you, this is the same nigga, right? Let's go here. This is the same nigga, right? Who admittedly has a tiny dick. That's what he said. You think this nigga can fuck? Listen, you think this nigga? She said nigga couldn't laugh. Like, you think he gonna be able to handle that? He want that old thing back. Pussy ass nigga. Dick in the booty ass nigga.
You need to find out what's the issue. What's the real problem?
He apologized, auntie.
What's the real problem? Why did this occur with you? Why is this an ongoing thing with you? Why is this going on?
Why is this an ongoing thing with you? right? I believe that she's speaking of the cuckery. This has been an ongoing thing with him.
You need to get a therapy and really find out why. Now,
you need to get in therapy. The nigga would not go to counseling right. He said that Sister Danae fumbled the bag. This nigga fumbled the bag. He would not go to counseling. He denied this sister counsel for years. But Sister Danae got his ass to go to fucking therapy. And Sister Masala spoke to it, right, when he talks about this fucking repentance letter, because she thought it was an exercise for the therapy that he was doing, because Sister Danae, right, made him go to therapy because he wanted that old thing back, right? This nigga's is unsatiable. This nigga's bisexual.
too late. It's too late. He should have called me.
She the one that told me to go to therapy, y'all. Just telling on himself. See, the reason why he was comfortable saying all this shit, running his mouth on his live, is because guess what? Not a lot of Israelites fucking follow this is the hair page. This is from her hair page, right? When I was watching the live, there was about 20 people watching at the time. And I screen recorded this shit. What I could get at the time. Right? Obviously, I couldn't see none of this shit because this fruity ass nigga, right, blocked me. But all praise to the Most High. The Most High God. Listen, the Most High God's eyes are 10,000 times brighter than the sun, and they behold all your evil. You piece of shit.
So he made YouTube and asked me, and he mentioned me and paid me to mention me, and I already did it. But so, yeah. Now he's taking upon himself to go online and do therapy. That's not really doing it. That's you need to go sit on my couch. But he wasn't ready for that shit. He couldn't speak to elder, what y'all call it, because he wasn't man enough to even say what was going on with him. Okay, outside of that, okay, cool. That's not really doing it. That's not doing it. You need to go sit on my couch. But he wasn't ready for that shit. He couldn't speak to elder, what y'all call it, because he wasn't man enough to even say what was going on with him. Okay. Okay, cool. Now you want to take a step, so now you can't see me face to face. So he was not seeing me face to face ever since November. You can't see me face to face. You can't, when you drop my son, keep going. That's it. So after that, I'm like, okay, cool. Now, Messiah was trying to leave. I'm the bitch because this is the type of woman that I am. I'm telling him, whatever she won't give that, if I should have been here for our kid. Second thing I told him about his first baby mom. You still have to do for her because she's the mother of your kids. Y'all have infants. Y'all have little babies together. Or really, it's going to be doing it. One, you're not going to disrespect the mother of your kids.
This sister Janae got more sense than this fucking piece of shit nigga right here. More sense than this piece of shit nigga who has not sent his children a motherfucking dime. A motherfucking dime since February 26th. Right? Let's get the GoFundMe, right? Because this bitch ass nigga, right, is not man enough to take care of his responsibilities, right, and take care of his children. This sister Danae has so much more sense than this stupid fucking nigga.
Shelter, food, car, anything that has something to do with your kids getting to and from school, having a roof over their head, you supposed to do that. I don't give a fuck. So this nigga, whatever she chooses that she want to leave you because she's not into that shit either, you still need to be that man and do that. Same way I'm obligated for you to still get my hair and nails done and pay my motherfucking car. Because, bitch, I still standing by you, still coaching you, still being supportive to you. And I don't bring up kids, but I still built a relationship with your kid. So like
you standing by me.
what you still gonna do for me? And then you have people on you. Now let's go. So how this? So he gets the trip booked to Shalawam. I can't make it, and I'm not making it. One, I'm too dedicated to my job right now. Two, I'm not going to help you because I'm not fucking with you like that. We're not dating. We're not having sex. Why am I in our country with you and we're not doing none of that? It didn't make sense.
Smart. This sister is smart. Have whatever opinions you want to have of Sister Janae. This sister is smarter than a lot of y'all. She's smarter than fucking the Kamaya. She's smarter than fucking Alazar. She's smarter than a lot of you motherfuckers. Right? You got sisters that listen. You got sisters that'll go on a trip and then feel some type of way, right? When the nigga wants some pussy. Bitch, the nigga not flying you out just to fucking fly you out. Because he want to fuck, dummy. So she said, why the fuck would I'm not fucking with this nigga. I'm not going to go out of the country with this nigga. Because I'm not fucking you, nigga. You ain't getting this. But this nigga is in the fucking, in the live, just groveling. And he got his chief stooge by his side. Right? You got Zazu, all right, and anti-Mufasa. Right? You got fucking Matter and Dark Matter. You got Dark Mufasa and fucking Dark Zazu over here in the motherfucking chat. Right? Confirming all of this shit. Lord in Christ.
My girl was doing your left side. Ding. Like it's been doing for a whole year. And it didn't ding. And you
Faithfully for a year. So why you not getting no pussy? No pussy. Zero. You still listen, guys, with that Cash App sound, I love the sound of that Cash App sound because you get a bunch of notifications all day bullshit. Right? We hear the ching. Oh, it's like, oh yes, some chicken. Right? She said, listen, I ain't hear my fucking Cash App going off. Right?
for another bitch that was $400.
So when this fat freaky fruity nigga, right, when she fucking stood his stupid ass up, right, and then after he already purchased a ticket for her, right, let's go.
This lady went on a family cruise and had a freak off with a woman and a man, strangers, unprotected. I kind of developed this weird fixation on the idea of, a black woman trading on us. Like, first I was angry about it, then it kind of became a fixation. Then, frankly, I was aroused by it.
Hey man, you're black. You are too. What the?
This lady went on a family cruise and had a freak off with a woman and a man, strangers, unprotected.
2 hours later.
Oh man, looking good as fuck though. Yeah, my bitch look good as fuck, don't she? You literally took information from an adulteress. Oh man, looking good as fuck though. Yeah, my bitch look good as fuck, don't she? When I later find out more recently about her infidelities, well then I don't gotta take care of you no more.
Friday, March 21st. Right? He bought a ticket for her to leave Atlanta at 11 a.m., 11:05 a.m. to arrive in Tulum at 1 p.m., right? For her to fly back on the 24th, which is about a week before this comes out, right?
Thankfully, it didn't make sense. My girl was was doing you left side, ding.
My
And we're not doing none of it. It didn't make sense. My car was doing you left side.
my car note was due when you left, so I'm expecting you to fucking pay me, nigga.
Ding. Like it's been doing for a whole year. And it did ding. And you told me you had for another bitch.
So after she did not show up to that to Tulum, right? After you purchased the ticket, again, the guys, he does not have a job. He does not work. He was sending her $42,069. I know the exact motherfucking amount. $42,069 to her Cash App from $ Sakari, which is Exodus 17:15, the camp's Cash App. She was waiting for that Cash App to ding, nigga, and it didn't ding. But you had money. You had money to do what? To pay $1,200 for another woman to fly out to Tulum.
The bitch and you told me you had to buy a ticket for another bitch that was $400. Just like the bitch in pink for a wig or whatever you had to do. What you your shit for other hoes never gonna do me. You've been out for other hoes never gonna do me. That shit don't have nothing to do with me. Whoever you choose to make your next wife, whatever, that shit has nothing to do with me.
What did this stupid nigga say? Facts.
Now, after that, he said, when I said calling him a liar, he said that I'm now the past been saying it. So I'm stay saying it. Now I'm an open book. I'm a steady saying it. He said that I'm now the after he said when I said calling him a liar, he said that I'm now the past couple of months been saying it. So
Past couple months he been saying that she's a liar. Nigga, you're a liar. You're the biggest motherfucking liar. You've created this facade, this guerrilla Hebrew, right? Carefully curated this image for the people. You're a motherfucking liar. You're a fat, fruity maggot with an F who likes dick in your butt. You don't want to be numb. What the nigga say? Not me getting hit with something bigger than you get hit with. That's what that fat freaky nigga said.
Now I'm an open book. I'm an open book. Adults never, ever.
She said, I hope this is the very last time of this bullshit. Tired of hearing it. Meaning that this sister's been hearing about this shit for some time. Because this shit is fucking true. And he said, facts. He said she ain't cap yet. Right? He said, yeah, I denied it. Why did you deny it, nigga? Because you're ashamed that you're a homosexual? Bro, you live in America, bro. Just get the fuck out of the Hebrew Israelite community. Go be the fruity dick in the booty nigga that you want to be because America accepts you. America loves you, right? Sodom and Gomorrah accepts you. Just go, come out the closet, nigga. It's okay, bro. It's okay, Donnie. It's okay for you to live the best fruity life that you want to be. You just can't do it as a priest. You just can't do it as a freaky froggy nigga, right? And doing it to our sisters here in the community. Go be. Listen, you live in Atlanta, bro, right? I know you got a bunch of DL niggas. You a DL nigga. Come out the closet, bro. It's 2025, right? Listen, bro, Pride Month. How far is June 1st from now? You got 1 month and 2 weeks, nigga. You got 6 weeks. You got 6 weeks, and you can just have the best grand old gay time that you want to have, right? You live in Atlanta, right? You live in Atlanta, bro. Listen, nigga. There's a lot of people, individuals, that will tickle your fancy and give you that pegging that you've been begging for, right? Just go ahead. Just get the fuck out this community.
It is. For sure. I was never, ever said out his motherfucking mouth, amen. You fucking somebody? Amen. A bitch in your pussy? Adults ain't never asked me no shit like that. So now he's telling me, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it, you're making me no priority. I said that you still need to make me a priority because I was the outside of this shit. I'm the one that was last. Now he also fucking with a bitch that he used to fuck with, who used to work at a place across the street from the place I used to work at. This bitch telling him I'm fucking with home. That was not the case. No question now. Look, what are you talking about? But anyway, we go back and forth. Tell him I said, well, he let me enjoy my vacation. Oh, now he's trying to piss me off, dude.
Let him finish his vacation. So he did fly a bitch out, apparently. Flew a bitch out, $1,200 on the fucking ticket. That's why he couldn't make her cash that to chain, right? To pay her motherfucking car note, nigga. That's why he put out this fucking debate course. Guess what? I spoke to the brother who gave you the idea of doing the debate coaching series, right? So that the camp can make money. But guess what? Sakari ain't going to get a motherfucking dime of that fucking debate course. Know whose pockets is going into? Alazar's pockets, right? Know whose pockets is going into? Some other fucking sister, right? Some random fucking sister. Maybe a mister. I don't fucking know. Alizé, go ahead and be gay. It's not okay. But in America, it's okay. In Babylon, it's okay. It's okay for you to be gay in Babylon. Go. You live in baby Sodom, Atlanta. Go live your best gay life. Again, you got 6 weeks till it's Pride Month, bro. Go live up your best big gay gorilla life.
You better enjoy your fucking vacation. I hope she ain't playing your legs, is what I said to him. Then after that, I said, I hope y'all.
I don't ask if someone effing people.
Watching porn is what I said. So your fucking vacation, I hope she ain't playing your legs, is what I said to him. Enjoy your vacation. Oh, now you're trying to piss me off, bitch. So, bitch, you better enjoy your fucking vacation. I hope she ain't playing your legs, is what I said to him. Then after that, I said, I hope y'all not watching porn, is what I said. So he said he gonna go on and say, oh, I don't have to play, I don't have to catch stop line, but when I get back, we're gonna go on a date. Now, it's like how you got to force me to do something with you for you to do something for me. It's just not happening. So now he said, when I said to him, he said, oh, but I'm thinking dick to your hair was white. This is the old place I used to work at, and this girl who I used to work with, she from nothing. Me, I was cool. She used to get mad when I talk to other people and everything. He's fucking her. So he sends me videos with her. So I send videos and niggas with me. What are you doing? You can never stop on me with no bitch. Ever. At all. So now I think
now he over here laughing. This nigga's a joke, man.
Yo, a nigga. Now, this shit that he talking about, a family vacation, and they had a freak off. But that is no deal. We are on both of my kids, on the life of my brother, on my dead brother. It was not no vacation that I had with my kids. What the fuck I look like fucking with a nigga or a bitch while I'm on vacation with my 2 kids, my best friend and her kid, her kids, her mama, and my mama. No, it was not that vacation.
I literally just saw the sister Nay on her story, right, on vacation with her kids. I literally just witnessed this just the other day. So sis ain't capping.
See, she had gotten a little bit confused. It was the vacation prior to that when I had was in Cancun. It wasn't to my family.
Oh, cuz. Oh, cuz. Stupid nigga. You're just fucking dumb, bro. You a dumb nigga. Like, you really are a dumb nigga. I gotta find that clip. I gotta find that fucking Poetic Flacco clip. Man, where is that? I gotta find it.
My kids. It was the vacation before that when I got but you could have asked me that and I was sent you a video and showed you. And then you could have got off from it.
And guess what? He would have gotten off on that.
But moving forward, so yeah, that's what you kept saying I was lying about. Now, remember, I don't even fuck with niggas in Atlanta. First, too many dead niggas. I don't got time to be running up on the niggas like that. I done a little back at home. I had 2 main niggas that took care of me. I done also know that I had a trick who used to just pay for videos and pay me money every 2 weeks. He's aware of all of it.
LOL, left my ass, my baby crazy.
You trying to act like I was being deceitful. First of all, bitch, we're not married on paper. So how the fuck I have infidelity? I'm not sure where I'm like, what are you talking about? 2, bitch, you could just ask me as a man, but you was too scared. You too scared to say a lot of shit to me because you know I'm a different type of breed. Well, not the video, you think, see, you see that you saw, you know every video that's in my phone. What are you talking about? Yeah. I really was fucking with him, like, but whenever I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. He know that's not my religion, that's not my beliefs. Whatever he painted pictures to the community for me to be, that's what he did. That's not what I did. Now, let's go back to this whole tithe and offering thing, whatever, fucking up the church's money. I don't know where his money comes from. But when I just talk about all his life, when I met this nigga, he told me he was a web designer. For one. He told me he was a web designer. And
I am a web designer.
And he said,
He designed my website. Here comes the Chief Stooge.
scared of hell what? Oh, yeah. He, what? The money is.
So he designed this website, Neoteric Lighting. If this ain't a motherfucking Squarespace fucking website, if I've ever motherfucking seen one, whoop the motherfucking do. A couple of motherfucking buttons. Whoop the motherfucking do. Oh, he's a great motherfucking web designer. Guys, you can go on. This is hosted through Squarespace, right? The HIB, you know what I mean? And just for the record, right? Run a little sale for y'all, right? So use code PASAK14 for 14% off your HIB order at checkout. Call me Yasharahla, right? So Shar Pasak to the family, to the people that are celebrating Passover right now, right? You can capitalize, use PASAK14 at checkout for 14% off of your HIB audio. Not audio, your HIB, your Hebrew Israelite Bible. All right. So boom, very, 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 very simple, easy, Squarespace. Easy to fucking, even fucking GoDaddy, right? Easy. The nigga is a fucking scam artist, right? You know what I mean? Go ahead. I mean, you listen. You got the Afterpay. You know what I mean, add that bad boy to cart. I mean, right? Got some new flicks. So we got the new cover, right? Look at that. You know what I mean, right? The HIB, Hebrew Israelite Bible. Boom. You got Yahawah's name right there. All praise to the Most High. Right. And I'm so glad I never sent you one. I'm so glad I never sent you one. You do not deserve to ever put your hands on one of these, nigga. Right? If I even saw you purchase one, I would actually cancel the motherfucking order, nigga. Never. Right? I mean, get your kids one. I mean, see that? Listen, y'all traveling right now, right? Bring your HIB with you, right? So boom, purchase, boom, add that to cart, right? Very simple, right? Type in Pesach 14, apply, right? Bing, bang, boom. You got all the payment options, right? You got hella payment options, right? So yeah, go ahead and get you guys a HIB, right? But yeah, this fucking website, there's easy fucking templates on fucking GoDaddy or motherfucking Squarespace, right? This nigga is a fucking web designer. Get the fuck out of here, bro. This nigga is a fucking piece of shit scam artist.
He thought he was a web designer. That's him. Like, you realize that they won. Like, what pissed me off? No, fucking pissed me off. So,
look at her face. How could I not get her hair done?
I'm ready to do that. So let me know I'm your here. Like, you can't be there because I played the game and you thought that you was running circles around my big grown ass. How you thought you was gonna run circles around my big grown ass? So with that being said, I don't know. When I brought this to him, he said, "Oh, I know he said all this shit like that, t-shirt." But
his little cologne, his little t-shirts, his drop shipping, nigga. The fucking margins are not motherfucking there. Trust me, I fucking know from experience, nigga.
I know money come from. I know what the fuck I'm receiving. And I know what I can still do on my own. But one thing you ain't gonna do is tell me and talk about you taking care of my kids and you take care of me because bitch, you don't take care of me. You never bought my fucking cartridge. And I really pissed me off. I should have played your fucking times. And they show it.
Please, Sister Nate, please go flatten his tires. Please go mace his dumb ass and please record it. I would love a hearty chuckle.
So that you talk about
baby, let's go to the dealership. But you didn't have enough money to stop an eviction for your wife and children, 2 small children, one of which is autistic, right? You have not sent them money since February 26th. How long ago was March 20? How long ago was February 26th? It was a month and 2 weeks ago. So in a month and 2 weeks, you got Pride Month. You can go have, you know what I mean? It's June. You can have your best Pride gay life, right? Your big gay gorilla life, right? But in the last month and a half, you have not sent your children a motherfucking dime. You are the biggest piece of shit, right? So let's get the GoFundMe back. Again, link is in the description, family. Link is in the description for the GoFundMe.
bitch. I've been to that home 6 times or more. I done been all over the world. Been had a passport. My daughter been had a passport since she was 2 weeks. My kids done been out of the country. Multiple times. Like, you.
It said bear mace.
I can pick my never home now. Can't think of the difference. It's just like things to me. I go there Yeah, what are we talking about? Bareness, for sure. Because he definitely deserves it. Like, bitch, you can go live on social media and do the YouTube shit that's how you make your money. You can do that about everybody else. All the shit that you say about everybody, your friends and shit, when you supposed to be repent. Nigga, when you repent, I called the home. Because he was hurt. Hey, look, this is what this is what I heard. But none of this shit took place with me. So, as a person outside of the community, he deserves to talk to y'all and tell y'all he's sorry. Then I call his bitch ass and said, don't get on the and reflect and mention no motherfucking body else thing. If you're gonna repent, apologize to the community, and keep it moving and take you a break. I've been something niggas.
Even this sister got more motherfucking sense than this nigga. But guess what? He gonna fucking crash out because he's a fucking narcissist. He's a motherfucking narcissist. Actually, with that, let's do a quick little segue, right? Let me see. My wife sent me. It's gonna be on this is a TikTok. Copy.
More about the way the story is curated than what actually transpired. The second there's a conflict with the narcissist, or the second some conflict is anticipated,
let me get ones in the chat. Y'all can hear this.
Are fixated on narratives. They care much more about the way the story is curated than what actually transpired. The second there's a conflict with the narcissist, or the second some conflict is anticipated, their wheels start spinning. They're like, how do I develop a narrative that has enough elements of truth that paints me in a positive light? And so they're always kind of thinking in those terms because they're always trying to fix this image of themselves, even if the experience is not the same. Even if the food's bad, I still want you walking out of this restaurant giving me 5 stars. Narcissists are.
And this guy's a PhD, right? He's a fucking PhD in psychology. Psych doc PhD 4.
Fixated on narratives.
That's what Alazar is fixated on motherfucking narratives.
Much more about the way the story is curated.
Way the story is curated. Prime example, right? Oh, she wasn't my wife. Stop the cap. She fumbled the bag. No. All praise to the Most High. Truth prevails. How niggas gonna get views once they don't have to talk about me no more? A fucking narcissist puts himself in the motherfucking center, right? Got just so you your fat, froggy, freaky, fruity ass understands, nigga. This is bigger than you. This is bigger than you. There's countless brothers who have pornography addictions that need to fucking break it before the Most High God kills them, like he's about to kill your bitch ass, right? This is bigger than Sister Masala, right? There's a plethora of sisters who've been suffering in silence, right? From pieces of shit like you for husbands who have denied them counsel, but yet you go to fucking therapy, right? For a sister that you said, oh, she fumbled the bag, she's an adulteress. Right here she is, and your stupid ass out. She got way more motherfucking sense than your stupid ass. Right? He has to curate the narrative. Oh, on a date, kind of nervous. And here he is taking women out on dates. Because you need people to see you as this big, strong, masculine gorilla when you got your asshole pushed in. You got your fucking, nigga, you talking about pushing P, nigga, you ain't pushing prophecy, nigga. You got your fucking prostate pushed in. Dick in the booty ass nigga. What this nigga say? I don't want to be numb. Numbing lube? Where's the fun in that? You are a fucking right? Oh, my new island girl treat me so motherfucking good. And damn, she can cook. All praise to them. Nigga, this could literally, guys, this could literally just be at a restaurant. Very easily could just be what, nigga? Brown stew chicken, nigga. Look at rice and peas. Look at brown stew. Look at cabbage. That fucking impresses you, fuck nigga. This nigga is something the fuck else, right? But yeah, you flew her out, right? You know what I mean? Nigga impressed about a little brown stew. A little brown stew. You know what I mean? Let me show y'all. Listen, let me show y'all some fucking culinary. I ain't posting this. You know what I mean? Nigga, fucking chicken adobo, nigga. You ain't never fucking taste no shit like this, nigga. You know what I mean? This was me and the rib first moved into the crib. You know what I mean? You see the decor. You know what I mean? This nigga don't. Oh, she told me about the decor. Right? Boom. Right? Little outside vibe ting. Little date ting with the wife. You know what I mean? Right? Got the pan-seared wild-caught salmon over a Creole bechamel paired with a crispy polenta and collard greens. Fresh collard greens from the motherfucking garden, nigga. Farm to table, pussy. Bitch-ass nigga. The fuck you know about that, nigga? Right? The little vegan Korean barbecue meatballs, you know what I mean? Just, bro, like, nigga. Got the fucking birria tacos. Fucking, bro, with the consomme. Got the limon on the side, nigga. What the, nigga, you? Got the fucking pupusas, right? Shout out to the tribe of Zebulon. Got the pupusa with the curtido, right? Listen, nigga. Like, stop fucking playing with me. Fresh butternut squash, fettuccine Alfredo with crispy sage, nigga. Nigga, you could fucking never, nigga. You don't know shit about no fucking real food, no fine dining. Look, bro, look at that. Look at this is just a lunch, nigga. This was just lunch on a motherfucking Tuesday. The fuck? Of course, a fucking a piece of shit nigga like this, right, is easily impressed by a little brown stew, a little plate of brown stew, little cabbage, little peas and rice, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, bro. But he's the narcissist. He has to carefully curate this image of himself, right? Look at this. Then you got the motherfucking nerve, right? The truth, marriage, the matrix, and the mark, and more. How fucking dare you try to teach anyone about fucking marriage, nigga? You've never had a successful marriage. Like, the audacity of this freaky, froggy, fruity nigga.
Yeah, $2. I bet something. This is something true because we all make mistakes. But bitch.
Hold on.
And keep it moving and take a break. I bet something nigga step down $2. I bet something. This is something true because we all make mistakes.
She been told me. Here is another admission of guilt. Fucking Peggy Sue.
But bitch, what I did let you know is you ain't the nigga for me with that shit. But I did want to see you do that because we had too many people around you. And I fuck with everybody that's around you. And I fuck all of this shit to them. But you ain't gonna have me get on that putting my nose over my mouth. Being had a bitch playing on my phone. Bitch, this not that. So when he my trick, his mind got my tricks. He was my trick. He knew he was the shit for me. But he never said anything. You know, still got my own shit. No eviction notice. No late, like
no eviction notice, but this nigga got eviction notices, but he make all this motherfucking money. $389,000 in 1 year, right?
Oh shit, I take care of my kids, my niece, and my mom. Like, he don't take care of me. Adonis do my wants. And
her bills on auto pay. You oh man, but you got the fucking lights off at the school, nigga. Lights off at the school. You say your little cologne, right? Your little t-shirt, them, You impressed by a little brown stew? Bro, brown stew chicken, nigga. You. Oh my island girl, bro. My nigga, they will give you brown stew chicken. If you go to a Jamaican restaurant at the end of the night, right? You want some oxtail? When I've died. Want some curry goat? When I've died. Right? Listen, you might listen. They maybe got a one little beef patty in the warmer, right? You go at the end of the listen. They will heat on piles of little brown stew, nigga. Bro, that's just not the fucking driver, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? Impressed about little brown stew chicken? Not no curry goat, no oxtail, no ackee and sawfish, no escovite, no little red snapper. The bitch gave you some fucking little brown stew that they fucking give away at the end of the fucking night, nigga. You are such a fucking pathetic nigga. You are the most pathetic nigga I have ever witnessed in my motherfucking life. Fucking fruity nigga.
Today, bill was $210. I paid for my meal since I lived in Atlanta. Believe me, but I still can do whatever the fuck I want to do. What the bills definitely are. I'm a grown man, so
and you ain't send a request. That's crazy. But just yesterday, nigga. Just yesterday, she was an adulteress. She fumbled the fucking bag. Just yesterday, she was all these things. She had a freak off. She was a family vacation on a cruise, had a freak off with a woman and a man. Unprotected. So you actually bore false witness against this sister. She said, no, it wasn't no man. It was just a little shorty on a different vacation. So guess what, nigga? Death. That's what you get. You get death, nigga. The Most High God's going to kill you.
And let motherfucking people know you need to go live again and let motherfucking people know that you're fired and I'm the good bitch that you ever had around you. Bitch and down in your car. And if you can't do that, I don't want to hear it. Now y'all.
There you have it, guys. There you have it. Right? Listen, this should be a funeral service. We should have a funeral service for this freaky froggy ass nigga. Right? Here lies the dead body of Adonis Christopher Glaude, aka the Gorilla Hebrew, aka the Gorilla Shebrew, aka Gorilla CuckBrew, aka Peggy Sue. Here lies the corpse. But guess what this narcissist is gonna do? Right? He's gonna fucking spin that. He's gonna get up in front of the camera and spin narratives, right? He's gonna talk all this shit, right? Let's take a look at this. Let's go ahead and thumb it down.
I got the choice down one more. You know, so
You got the peg down in your butt, you faggot.
Like, yeah.
Mercy.
Look at this little bullshit Passover. Look at this little bullshit nigga talking about mercy. Look at this nigga. These stupid niggas. All you niggas up here and your top. You out here fucking sending his threats and shit, calling niggas, right? Shame on you. I had so much respect for you, Yatab. I had so much respect for you. Shame on all you niggas. This fucking little stupid little nigga. Oh my god, this nigga is a dumb nigga. This is a dumb nigga right here, right? Piece of shit. He done so many. Done has so many sisters leaving because he's a piece of shit, nigga. Last time I checked, this nigga fucking live in the crib with his family, with his mom and dad. These niggas are not men. Fucking just fucking full of it, right? Didn't this nigga just say that? Oh, I'm not gonna go to the Passover. Let me show you a real motherfucking Passover. Let me show you a real Passover. Make sure y'all go follow House of Subscribe to House of Bread. You know what I mean? Show you a real Passover. This is a real Passover.
Mercy is everlasting. The life that I was living, I truly deserve it. Can't be like knowledge, and my spirit is flex forever flex. And the truth, I would keep it 100 just like my fabric. The price started stacking that building is hard to have it. And then the dollar dropping like throwing money in traffic. On that people rush hour when Chris Tucker was spazzing. And Jackie had the bottom of the chest. Like a jacket.
Crazy.
So we got the priest YAHAWAH, right? Listen. So behind the camera is Yasharahla, right? We got Shar YAHAWAH, right? We got myself, right? And guess what, guys? Last year's Passover, right? This nigga had the fucking audacity, the unmitigated gall, the intrepid boldness to slaughter about 4 lambs. I think it was about three lambs in the name of Yahawah, while he's ordering peg kits, right, and setting up fucking dating profiles for his wives to go and get white boyfriends. We had that Passover. The first venue got flooded the week of. The replacement venue got shot up the day before, a day that he solicited a sister to give him fellatio. The Most High God shot up the venue. Had myself, priest Shar Ahrayahla, the priest, right, and the brother Shar Ahrayahla on the camera, had us cook that lamb. Right, these brothers go to get some food. On their way back, they get into a car accident. A bunch of brothers in Sakari got into car accidents all during that weekend. Why? Because the judgment of the Lord was swinging around because of this evil piece of shit. Peggy fucking Sue.
It's cool. Last year we had Sully passing, right? A non 3-4 lanes in the middle last year in the name of what time he was up. You just need to expose his work and his files with his most of the time first season there. Now the first year that we're going to separate here.
So this is the 10th day, right? Meanwhile, right, March 2nd was the day that the video dropped. Right, March 2nd was the day that the video dropped. Right, March 3rd was that Monday. Right, Tuesday, March 4th. I'm driving back home from a long day of work. Right, I got the weight of the world on my shoulders. Wife called me, right, because you know what I mean. We gotta support the system of Salah again. Make sure you guys support support the GoFundMe for the sister to support her and Alazar's children that he's neglected. Right, let's get this in the chat again. Right, link in the chat. Right. So I'm on the. I told my wife this. I got to pass over the plan. Right. I call up the priest. I'm like, yo, priest, where we at? We're getting the land. Right. He said, I reached out a couple places. They don't got what we need. I'm gonna call a couple more places. This was one of the places. Right. I said, I bet. Let me know. Get off the phone with him. I'm gonna call from a brother. Right, the brother Yasharahla. Shout out to that brother. Right. Me and him chopping it up. And I get a text message from the priest. And he's like, found this farm here in Jersey. It's about, we can have mail the first year, just turn 1 in February, which is like literally days prior, and we can come pick it up on Sunday. I said, I bet, get it, right? But guys, we paid just $400 for that lamb. Just $400 for that one lamb. All praise to the Most High, right? Just allow all that to fall in play, right? Then I drive home. I got like a 2-hour drive home. I'm pissed, right? Drive home. I pull it to my block, and I'm like, I said, and I'm just giving all praise to the Most High the entire time. I'm like, all praise to Yahawah, basham, Yahawah for just providing us, right, with what we need. And when I'm pulling into, I'm parking, and I'm like, let me do the math. I looked at the calendar. I was like, oh snap, Sunday is the 10th day, and according to Torah, right, you're supposed to separate the lamb on the 10th day. This is where we are right now, on the 10th day, separating the lamb. So these are all female lambs right here.
And he's a year old.
So all these males are a year old. And now we're feeding the lambs. They have a bunch of hay inside of their barns, right, that they can eat. They got water over here to the left, right? And so that she can get them to come to us so that we can pick one, right? She gives us a bucket of corn, right? Now, through the spirit, right? This little guy right here, little lamb chop back here, is who we selected, right? He was skittish. He was very introverted, right? These lambs right here, they're like, oh, corn, yeah, I'll come eat the corn, right? So through the spirit, we selected him, right? Little lamb chop over there, because he was reserved. He was afraid, right? And Yahawashi, he was afraid before he was the lamb that was offered up for our sins, right? So through the spirit, we selected lamb chop, right? Here he is. Here he is. He's separated, right? He's separated. And he's like, what the hell? Where are my friends at? So real quick, this is not the 13th. This is not the 14th day. This is the eve of the 14th day, right? So again, a day is from evening to evening, right? So when it's dark, light, then dark, light. That's a day. Dark, light, dark, light, dark, light, right? The first day of a month is new moon. When does the moon come out? When the sun is down. That's day one. So this is the eve of the 14th, right? The brother made a mistake on the editing, right? This is the eve of the 13th, right? We went to go pick him up to bring him to the location where we're going to actually slaughter him at even on the 14th. A lot of you niggas in Israel, y'all niggas do not know how to motherfucking count. It is fucking insane. But this is the 13th, this is the 13th, right? During the day portion when the sun is out, right? On the eve of the 14th. Yeah, shout out to the brother Jake Duval, right? I think the brother from the 6. He's from Canada, right? Bro, I was talking to the brother last week. This brother can rap. Here we are. So here, little Lance try to dart out of the U-Haul, right? See, brother, I got the you know what I mean, got the Hebrew garment on, right? With the Gedalium and the Zeke on the garment. All praise to the Most High. So what are we doing here? We're laying out the tarp, right? Because we're about to have to slaughter the lamb, right? All right, slaughter the lamb. Lamb chop's like, what is going on, right? Here I am setting up the a fire pit, right? And you see my garden right now. My garden look way more life right now, right? But this was all growing, right? Because we were in spring last month, right? We are in the second month right now. Much of the nation's in the first month right now, right? So lighting the fire so that we can roast the pertinence. Now, guys, do you think fucking Alzar knows how to fucking start a fire? No, the fuck he doesn't. So waiting for the sun to, you can see that it's still light in the sky, waiting for the sun to go down. Getting the bucket ready. So again, boom, after that, you know what I mean? We skin the lamb, right? And then what I did, so we take the fur, the skin, put it in the fire because you gotta roast that. Nothing can remain, right? And then when you get the meat, you get the skin off the lamb, right? Now, because you're not supposed to break a bone, right? What the way to roast the lamb so that you're not roasting the lamb for freaking hours and hours and hours. Like when we were in Sakari, right? I used to do the lamb. We would actually smoke the lambs, right, whole for hours. It would take forever, right? Last year was the first year that I realized, you know what? If we're not breaking the bones, right, we can just cut. You can easily just butcher the meat separated from the bones, and then roast the bones, right? Once we're done. So what you do is after you skin the lamb, right, or your goat, right, you literally just cut the meat off the bones, season it up, put it on the grill, roast with fire, right? Eat with your bitter herbs, right? Your unleavened bread. We took the blood, put it on the doorposts, right? Actually, let me pull something up. Boom. Right, there's many on this bed. Activity. man. Yeah, I can't find it. It's not on here. But yeah, you know, I posted on my story the other day, us, you know, me putting the blood on the doorpost, right? Guess what? The blood is still on the doorpost. But got stupid niggas in the comments. Right, talking about this nigga Ahrayahla gave the lamb a massage like it's a puppy. My nigga, it ran away because he knows you about to kill it. Hashtag do better. Oh, did they delete my comment? I told the nigga, you're an idiot. Niggas don't know shit about fuck. But niggas want to run their goddamn mouths. Why? Because they got stupid niggas like Alazar to look up to, right? In the community. Right? But again, family, make sure y'all support the Sister Masala, right? Support Alazar's children, which he's too much of a pussy to fucking support. Right? So let's get the GoFundMe in the chat again. All right. Again, make sure you go make your way over to HIBofficialZion.com. HIBofficialZion.com. I believe the link is in the description as well. Right. Use code PASACH14 for 14% off your Hebrew Israelite Bible today. Right. Make sure you go over to Gedalia Ahrayahla's follow this IG, right? Gedalia Ahrayahla, right? Link in the chat, right? Okay. Right. So you can listen, bro. So we can get you right. Right, get you right. You know what I mean? Look at that. Boom. Just look at the coordination, right? The olive cargos. I mean, the green, white, and silver ones with the bust down Gedalium to match. I mean, let's get you right. With the zeets. These are zeets. These are not zeets. Right? So boom. I mean, ladies, listen. New colors available for the Daughters of Zion. Ladies, tap in. Get with me. Right? Again, bust down tassels, which are called Gedalium by Shar Ahrayahla. Right? Numbers 15 and 38 are zeets or zeets. Deuteronomy 22 and 12 are Gedalium. There's a difference. There is a difference. Right? Two different Hebrew words, two different meanings. Right? We must live by not by bread alone, but by every word that proceeded out of the mouth of God. Right? So with that, again, I want to give it all praises, all glory, all honor to the Most High God, whose name is Yahawah. Of course, I do so in the name of His only begotten Son, Yahawashi, who the world annually calls Jesus Christ. It's your brother Shar Ahrayahla from the House of Bread. Right? Love y'all. Shalawam. Mawap, blah, blah, blah.